Now, where we left off, our good buddy committed quantum suicide. Our work pal, and we're not handling it great. Arguably the opposite.
Lights.
But we still got a job to do.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Do you have any idea what it's like working for someone with no vision, no imagination?
Fia! Hi!
Hello.
This is Benjamin Passamon, head researcher at Bates Tech.
That name. Should have been Passamon Industries. But now it will, right?
That's what we're here for.
Bates Tech?
Bates Tech. Why does that name sound familiar?
You've seen their logo on almost every appliance made in the last decade.
Yeah, our immeasurable gift to humanity, making a slightly better coffee maker or touchscreen than the competition. Be still my heart.
Anyway, Mr. Passamon has asked us to make one small alteration to his past.
June 23rd, 2042. Me and my partner Madison streamed a presentation to a group of investors we'd given dozens before, and nobody bid. So I had a long lunch that day. I was late getting back. How was I supposed to know that on that day, Roy Rockcamp would be watching?
Madison?
Who is Madison?
My former partner, Madison Bates, hence Bates Tech. Makes me sick thinking about it. Anyway, Rockcamp liked our setup. He gave us enough money to franchise our products worldwide.
And that was bad.
It was terrible. Since Madison gave the presentation, Rockcamp assumed she was in charge. So he made her head of everything. The finances, the staffing, what products to make, all of it. It should have been me.
Aren't they a huge and successful company?
Are you sure you want to risk changing this? Bates Tech is a hugely successful company. That could potentially all go away.
Big deal. So the world has slightly slower dishwashers. Madison just wanted to earn money. I wanted to change the world. With me in charge, I can finally do that.
Right, so this all seems
I don't know,
clear.
Chief.
You want me to make sure you are present for the, presentation?
Yes, and make sure Madison is not. She took my legacy from me. I need you to take it back.
Legacy, eh? You want
I
to
don't
make your
know,
mark on the
Chief.
world? Leave proof of your existence.
That's it. That's exactly it.
Very well, Mr. Passamon. Let us begin.
I have a feeling this won't be as successful as he thinks it is. Hell yeah, that's a good name for a chapter.
Timefall successful.
The answer is because the people who experience the repercussions aren't the one making the laws.
40s corporate. Very nice.
I thought you'd like it.
So what is this place called again? Bates Tech?
Not yet. It got rebranded later after Rockcamp's funding came through. Currently, it's called Leaves.
Leaves.
Yeah, because they make salads, I assume.
You sent Mr. Passamon away?
Yep, protocol and all. No contact with his past self, even over a comm channel.
So it's just you and me this time, huh?
Just you and me.
Look, according to their timeline shit, it's perfectly fine. A faint sizzling sound indicates the graphically nanobots are hard at work. It's a penis. Yeah, let's just get a move on. Let's see what there is to see around Leaves. What a terrible name for... How did they even get the name for that company, actually?
Let's try that again. Figures.
It's unresponsive. Excuse me.
Oh, hey, do you work here by any chance?
No.
No, just visiting.
Oh, were you given an access card by any chance? Mine's not working.
Ah, no, I'm afraid not.
Well, c'est la vie. I guess we're both stuck until they notice we're out here. Serves us right for getting here early.
What's wrong with your card?
What's wrong with your card?
Oh, I'm getting a, let's see, a duplicate ID error.
And what's that mean?
That someone else used a card with the same ID as this one, but hasn't signed out yet. The system doesn't like that. Fraud thing, you know? Can't be too careful, especially with these corporate types.
Hi?
I'm Thea, by the way.
Sam Dean, nice to meet you.
Is there another way in? A window or a back door?
You want to get arrested on your first day? Is it that important you get in?
Yes.
Well, sorry. I don't know what to tell you. The problem is obviously on their end. I'm sure they'll understand.
There's no failsafe for duplicate cards.
Well, technically there aren't supposed to be duplicate cards, but it happens more often than you think. Human error thing, you know? It's happened to me once or twice.
Can we call anyone?
Didn't bring my phone. They were very clear about that. No phones or recording devices.
This isn't
inside the
a
building.
time
Annoying, but I get
tourism
it.
job. This is a
Corporations
change
have
something in the past
Unless-
job.
Did you bring a phone?
So he doesn't need to be with us.
No. Sorry.
There we go. This is what we get for following directions.
What do you do here?
Nothing yet. I'm just a temp, you know? But my background is in admin and engineering. What about yourself?
Oh, well,
Right. None of my business. Totes get it.
you said you were a temp.
Yeah? You know how it is. Need those work study credits, you know? They give me an entry-level job. I get a certificate showing that I learned something. Of course, with this faulty card they gave me, that might not happen.
Who were the they that gave you the card?
The temp agency. They're usually much more on top of this stuff. It's not like them to give me a faulty card.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, this has gone amazing
Don't need to
so
search
far.
Through the bushes.
And yeah, these are terrible.
I don't need to search. I don't need to.
Oh god, I hate them. Well, time to go back around the back of the building. Time for a little B&E? Okay, let's see. Sam Dean. Sam Dean's nuts. Aww. Poor guy. Got arrested on account of corporate espionage. Damn. That gets it bad. Sucks to be him, I guess. What if I just, you know...
I see no point in that. Excuse me.
Hmm?
Sam, I know what you are here to do.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stealing company secrets, Sam. You are going to get caught.
What? I'm just here because STP sent me. I'm not gonna steal anything.
STP?
Sterling Temp Placements, the temp agency. You have your wires crossed, lady. Whoever you're looking for, it's not me.
He sounds like he's telling the truth, Thea. You'd better leave him alone.
Right. Apologies. I must have you confused with someone else.
Sure, it happens.
What do you mean, sure it
Bye.
happens? It's a little more than just sure it happens. He's notable for being shut down due to a history of corporate espionage going back decades. Using unknown temp agents as unwitting dupes, the agency would gather information about its client companies and sell them to the highest bidder. How Sterling got away with this for so long is a mystery, but it was promptly shut down and all its operatives arrested.
It's unresponsive.
Told you.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
So, I heard some troubling news about your temp agency.
You did?
They're stealing money and secrets from the firms they send workers to.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just that. You need to be careful.
I mean, this is all a bit out of the blue, you know? Where's your proof?
Well, I don't have proof, per se, but consider your temp agency for a moment.
Okay. What about them?
They gave you a faulty card, didn't they?
Well, yeah, but mistakes happen. But how is that proof they sent me here?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves? What about them?
Their security is quite tight. They won't even let you bring in a phone.
Yeah, I had to leave mine at home. Very annoying. I don't see what that has to do with STP giving me a faulty card. You do that.
So,
Sterling? Been around for...
good, are they?
They give you more credits than anybody. No other agency does that. But they make you earn it. When I'm done with a gig, I have to write a paper showing what I learned. They don't mess around.
I mean it. Your agency...
So you s...
There is no proof.
Okay.
When you're done here, you're going to write a paper about what you did.
Sure, it's how they make sure we learned something, but how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leave?
Their security is quite tight. They won't even let you bring in a phone.
Yeah, I had to leave mine at home. Very annoying. Wait a minute, I see what you're getting at. You're saying STP takes our papers and uses them to steal company secrets?
Yeah.
It's quite likely.
It's not like I'm writing about anything important. And STP would get permission from their clients first, surely. They know I'm doing it, they must.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Freaking dang it, you're right, it makes no sense.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Jesus, I knew it was too good to be true. Well, I won't be needing this.
Hell
It's a
yeah.
nice day at least. Gonna salvage it by taking an early lunch. Wanna join?
No. I have business here, but thank you.
Thank you. I think I may have just dodged a bullet.
I can't believe we changed this man's life for the better. I hope he's doing great after we steal his old keycard. Let's check out Sam Dean. Oh, hell yeah! He's doing great! I'm so proud of him. Wait, wasn't Lazarus Tech in one of their other games? Wait a minute. Look, he could have fucked, he could just not be in a relationship, man, okay? Okay, Kat, yes? Do you perhaps want up? Whoa! Lily! Come on, one more time. Give me a sec. Trying to... Isn't that better? Aren't you happy now that you're up on my lap? Hi. Sorry, Lily is now on my lap. So you have to give me a sec. Mandatory cat petting break. I apologize, everyone. This is very important. That's right, everyone. Lily is on my lap for once, not Ollie. Isn't that right, Lily? Isn't that fucking right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Enough cat petting for now. Yeah, she's a weirdo. Also dumb as a stump.
I don't see how that... Perhaps there's a timeline... It's unresponsive. It's un...
Let me use my key card.
Duplicate ID in use.
Not sure why I expected that to work for me when...
And also,
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my bloody god.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit.
Oh, blast it. Ugh. How's that, Imani? Talk about leaving your mark.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just feels like a touch of chronasia.
Chronasia? That should only happen to
first-year trainees. I know. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't. But you have...
Until Duffy's replaced, what else can we do?
I'll tell the brass to send us fewer clients. They'll understand.
Don't you dare. I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled.
Okay. If you want to pull out, let me know. I'll be here.
I'm sure this is only gonna go well. I'm sure things can only go great.
My absolute savior. You're just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold.
Ma'am, is that...
She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star.
Overwhelmed?
Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way.
Nice to meet.
Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. We get through this day alive, drinks are on me. Bless you.
Thanks?
Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week?
Sorry, is that a hover chair? I don't...
Yeah, she needs to
Oh no,
reschedule.
man.
Tuesday after 1:30 won't... Can I help you?
No. Never mind.
Right. Neither will Wednesday before 9.
There's nothing on that
Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work?
This door won't open.
Okay, great.
Guess we gotta
Bye.
take the fucking stairs. Whatever.
Come on, move. What's wrong with this thing? Breaking down today of all days?
Just relax, will you? The cavalry's here.
Cavalry? Oh, the new temp.
Her name's Fia.
Yes. That's me. Word travels fast. I was told to give these leaflets to you.
Careful, those are still wet. Just hold on to those for a bit, would you? Thanks.
Why are they wet?
I shouldn't tinker with their things. At least, not while they're watching. Excuse me.
Yes?
What's up?
Since I'm going to be working here, what can you tell me about this place?
We're making anything and everything.
Yes, anything and everything. Plus, a revolutionary salad packing and distribution system.
Which is what will earn us the funding to make anything and everything.
Do you need me to do anything? That's why I'm here, after all, because I'm a temp.
The agency said you have a background in engineering, yeah?
Absolutely.
What the agency said, yes.
See if you can fix this drone.
Benj, that's your job.
She's gotta earn those work credits somehow, right? Go on, have a look-see.
So, about this presentation you're giving.
You're well informed. We're streaming our product demonstration to potential investors.
Again, every day we show off the tech, and every day we are rewarded with silence.
This is a marathon, Benji, not a sprint.
Still don't see why we can't just pre-record it.
A recording can't answer questions or sign a contract, Benj.
Yet, I've been tinkering with AI that can.
Don't get distracted.
Do both of you need to give the presentation?
Well, yes, it's the best way. I know how to demonstrate the product effectively. Benji knows the tech. I know how to speak to investors. Benji can answer questions. We make a good team.
It's a rocket cluster, but one that works.
You two are clustered.
God, no.
Not since that one time in college.
Benji, we don't.
I'm sorry?
Can't Mr. Passamon demonstrate the product by himself?
Sorry, but no.
I mean, I could, if I had to.
But do you want to?
Not really.
There we go.
I think you should try handling it on your own, Mr. Passamon.
And with all due respect, you've only been here 5 minutes. This is how it works. This is how we'll do it. Subject closed.
If that will be all.
Just the drone.
Right.
Look, I hate future slang in general, Hero, so, I mean, welcome to the club.
Perhaps there's a timeline where...
Okay, well, let's go fix that drone.
Right.
Well, wow us.
Nozzo, any idea what to do here?
There should be a panel in the back.
I see it.
Just push it slightly. That should open it.
It looks like there's a burnt out wire. Just here.
Well spotted. Hey, she's earning her credits already.
Wonderful. Now fix it.
Our new temp can handle that. There's some spare wire in my workshop.
Workshop?
Through the door, just behind you. You can find whatever you need in there.
Aha, drag, sure.
I've already looked. There's... I see no point.
Oh, time to go retrieve that wire.
Leaving already? Not a good look.
Right. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Perhaps another tack.
Do I use this? What do you want from me?
If there is a reason...
Nozzo,
Yep, yeah.
so why salads?
Proof of work. They wanted to show what they were capable of. Once they secured their funding, they parlayed their technology and know-how into a whole range of products.
So I'm an office temp now.
Yes, or at least they think you are. I'd suggest you keep up the ruse.
Sure. Because we both know how great a liar I am.
Just do your best.
You'd think they'd get someone good at lying for this job, but apparently not.
Any ideas, Nozzo?
The drone just has a broken wire. I'm sure you can find a...
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
Okay, where am I gonna find that wire, huh?
Excuse me.
Yes?
What's up?
If that will...
Just the drone.
Right.
I'm not allowed to leave the room. Great. Wire. Sorry, why are there shoes
I
here?
don't need another pair of shoes. Especially ones as garish as that. Besides, Nozzo can print me any pair I might need.
Ha. I'm sorry, chat. My brain may be a little fried from all the AI limit I was playing earlier today. Finally, everyone's favorite flavor, fresh bread. I'm sure I'll need to remember this. I love chamomile flavor followed by barbecue. Barbecue chamomile.
Right, that should do it.
It's working?
It should do. It was just a loose wire.
Just a loose wire, she says. She's just like you, Benj. Acting like it's so easy.
I've never been a good actor. You remember when we were in the river wall back in 11th grade?
Anyway, shall we do a test run?
By all
And off
means.
mouse.
System. Begin drone salad production program.
Maybe this will be a timeline where we don't get fucking brutally murdered
and all
for once.
systems go. Well done, Fia.
Well, she obviously has this covered. I'm gonna take an early lunch.
An early what? The presentation starts in less than an hour.
Plenty of time. I'll just be on the bench outside. You want me to go on camera hungry?
What if something else breaks again?
Our new super temp's got it covered, right?
You should stay.
You really should stay here, Mr. Passamon.
What I should do is have lunch. Anyway, I'm off.
Oh my god, he deserves to lose this.
My nerd in shining armor. Well, he may come back in time. He may not. Either way, I'm going to rehearse my spiel for a bit. Try and find something to keep busy with in the meantime. Thanks. Right, let's do this. Music on. Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock
I need
on
to
your
watch
door.
this presentation.
Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching fast, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. You're talking too fast. Slow down. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door.
Who's the character you hate,
Outside
Hero?
is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and
I mean,
ripe
Fia's
red
been
tomatoes.
lovely.
Hey, kiddo, it's me.
You just got some
How'd it
shit
go
to work
today?
through.
96%? Nice work. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Anything I should know about Madison?
So Madison is kind of our marketing person, branding, PR, things like that. We all do a little bit of everything around here. She's been pitching to investors for almost a month with no results, so she's a little stressed. Well, I mean, she's always stressed, but that's startups, right? The key thing you need to know is don't distract her. Not today.
What's special about today?
Oh, just a special guest who is attending today's pitch stream. Nobody you need to worry about.
This guest. It wouldn't be Roy Rockcamp, would it?
Jesus, keep it down! If Madison found out, she'd be a nervous wreck. More so than usual. Better if she doesn't know.
What do you know about, Roy Rockcamp?
Only that I have called in favors from every admin, secretary, and executive assistant in this city to get him here. He is our best hope of taking Leaves stratospheric.
Can you tell me about this place?
Elevator pitch? We are a bespoke salad growth and delivery company. Lots of moving parts. Don't worry.
You know
you'll
what?
get
No,
the hang of
I'm
it.
fine with interrupting her call. She threw us to the wolves. Fuck her.
Any idea what I should be doing around here?
Whatever Mr. Passamon and Miss Bates tell you. You have spoken to them, right? They're upstairs.
So, what do you do around here?
You open up that can of worms, you won't have time to do your job. So I'll just say everything and leave it at that.
Anything else I should know about Madison?
Oh, you're a curious one.
She wouldn't take the printouts you made for her. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, yeah, I should have warned you. Madison is wearing vintage Margiela Tabi. So please don't get anything on that. She loves that suit and it's a whole thing to get it cleaned. Which of course is my job.
So, Madison likes to have things just so.
She says it brings her luck. And we certainly need it today.
So I shouldn't get anything on Madison's suit.
I don't know why you need reminding, but
Benjamin Passamon. Anything you can tell me about him?
Well, at least we know how to
Benjamin's our
completely
resident
fuck
inventor,
this.
And he does most of the R&D for Leaves, when he's not getting distracted by his side projects anyway.
What kind of side projects?
Let's see. There's the spray gel that makes things blow up. There's the computer virus that makes things blow up. Honestly, I'm surprised the salad hasn't blown up yet. Jesus, I better look into that.
I'm sorry?
Spray gel that makes things blow up.
Passagel. Don't get me started.
That sounds
You
like a
wanna know
weapon.
more? Ask him.
A virus that makes things blow up.
Nope. We don't talk about pulse blast in this house. Not since the incident.
Incident?
Ask Madison. Or rather, don't. She doesn't need the reminder.
I'll leave you to it.
Right. You have any questions? Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, strawberry smoothie, just like I promised.
There's nothing on that table.
Hi,
It won't open by itself.
Cassie Atuka here. I wanted to go over...
My hand doesn't do anything.
No, everything's fine.
Hate it here.
It's just, you use the
Eat
word
your sucks.
vertical farm.
Yeah, I don't know, Ish. That sounds pretty fucking sick.
You think so?
Yeah, you're too smart to be temping. Guy like you should be leading your own team.
Nah, I don't like telling people what to do. I'm too nice, you know? It's always been a problem.
Don't sell yourself short. Nice is in short supply these days.
Oh, so you're saying I'm in high demand?
Maybe?
Wow, I didn't know a face could blush that fast.
I'm not blushing. So, anyway, tell me about this thesis project.
You don't want to hear about that.
I'm interested, really.
No, it's dumb.
I don't believe that for a second.
I can't get it to work.
Well,
No, he's gonna make it
I can take a
explode.
look. I'm pretty good with stuff like that.
Well, I guess you must be, huh? After all, you do run things here.
Not quite. I have a partner, but this place would fall apart without me.
I'd love to run a place like this. I just need the experience.
I don't see why. You're already brilliant. Yeah, you're too smart to be tempting.
Oh no, they've looped.
You should be leading your own team.
Oh, Jesus.
Nah, I don't like telling people what to do. I'm too nice, you know? It's always been a problem.
Don't sell yourself short. Nice is in short supply these days.
Oh, so you're saying I'm in
They're
high demand?
looping.
Excuse me?
Hey, Fia, this is Sam.
We've met. She's the one I told you about.
Oh, so Cassie hired 2 temps from 2 different agencies? Whatever. You did good, Fia.
I did?
Yeah, I got to have lunch with this fella instead of being his boss.
And that's better.
Power dynamics, you know? Get in the way.
Oh, they get in the way, do they? Of what?
Oh, you know, things.
Things. Right.
I hate it here.
You two seem to be getting on well.
You think? I mean, yes. Yes, we are.
You should get back to the office, Mr. Passamon.
Already? I haven't even had my full hour yet.
You don't want to miss the presentation, do you?
You mean the presentation we've given 30 times this month? Nobody important has been interested yet. Why would things be different now? And besides, Madison's better at the talky stuff. She can handle it. Just this once. I build it, she sells it. That's how it works.
Trust me, if you don't go back, you'll regret it.
I'm happy here. Thank you. I'll go back when I'm ready.
Roy Rock Camp is going to be watching the stream today. If you're not there, he'll put Madison in charge.
That's a big if. A guy like that isn't interested in us.
Oh my god.
Nobody has been interested yet. Why?
Why do you think? It's friggin' salads. I told Madison it was a boring idea, but she thinks with enough bells and whistles, we can sell a big whale investor on the pitch.
And do you disagree?
I don't want to yuck her yum, but yeah. She'll realize I was right soon enough, and then she'll agree to show off my prototype instead. Nothing like a few explosions to raise someone's interest, am I right?
It gets you noticed for sure.
That's a
Yeah.
great way to turn into a defense contractor, that's for sure.
What is Passagel?
You You really want to know?
I do.
It's a nanotech gel, see? It's got these audio receptors on it, my own design. You can program them to activate when they hear 3 unique phrases. So you spray the gel on any surface you want, then speak the phrases, and they turn on.
And do what?
They explode.
That's one practical application.
Right?
Right.
We will. Anyway, what was I saying? Maybe?
Wow, I didn't know a face could blush that fast.
I'm
I
not
wonder.
blushing.
Dang.
So, anyway, tell me about this thesis project.
You don't.
Yeah, no,
wanna
the
hear
exploding
about that.
was the
I'm
point.
interested, really.
No, it's dumb.
You know, maybe putting him in charge is a bad
unresponsive.
idea. Just saying. This seems
Hey, kiddo, it's
ill-advised.
me. How'd it go today?
No.
Right. Yeah, strawberry smoothie, just like I
The door won't open.
I have to run, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Hi, is this Morganti Marketing? Cassie Atuka here.
The door won't open.
No, everything's fine. It's just, you...
If there is a reason.
Okay, fair point. It is a vertical farm, but it is also much more than that.
This door won't.
It's a fully automated
I hate
farming,
it here.
harvesting, and delivery experience.
Juicy sweet strawberries. And ripe red tomatoes.
Nozzo,
All
Yeah, Fia.
the demand for producing fresh food is a
any ideas, Nozzo?
Everyone thinks you're an office temp.
And
To start with, see if
and we are rising to the occasion.
bye for now.
I'll
Music off. Needs to be punchier.
Ms. Bates.
I'm in the mid. What is it?
I found Mr. Passamon, but he won't come back inside.
Oh, this is my surprised face. What distracted him this time? A pretty smile or a pretty engine?
Well, he's talking to this man.
I knew it. Good for him. In that case, just leave him.
Really?
Yeah, getting some action will be good for him. I can muddle through on my own.
You should take a break, Ms. Bates.
A break? You know what? Maybe you're right. Gotta rest the vocal cords. System, deactivate drone program.
It's time to reprogram the robot to shoot its goo.
The drone is magna-locked to the charging dock. If there is a perhaps another tap. Perhaps another.
I just want to touch the drone.
The drone is
Let me touch the drone. Oh good, I'm glad that he kind of fucking sucks. Man literally exploded her tablet in her purse. He does, he just wants to be a defense contractor, which like, fuck that. I mean, weapons are cool and all, but also no. I'm sorry, there's a gun? Why did Madison give her a fucking gun?
Perhaps another tactic is in order.
Wait. Ah, never mind, it's fine.
I don't need another pair of shoes. Besides, Nozo can print me.
Gonna 3D print some shoes. Let's see. Hence paper dilly.
The drone.
Oh god, I can just reprogram. Hence paper, butto. I have no reason to assume this is the phrase, but I'm taking it anyway.
If there is a reason,
Gonna
I
get
see no point.
acid gel on her suit. It'll go great.
Warning. Pastel prototype not permitted to leave the area. Please return it to the workshop.
Damn. Well, good thing she didn't hear that. Also, thank you, Dave Gilbert. Thank you for telling me I can't take the Passagel.
I have to run, sweetie. I'm proud of you.
there's nothing on
Hi, is this Morganti Market?
this door.
Cassie Atuka here. I wanted to go over the copy a bit, if that's okay.
This door. What?
No, everything's fine. It's just, you used the word vertical farm several times.
No.
Right. Okay, fair point.
No point.
It's a fully automated farming, harvesting, and delivery experience. I know it's a mouthful. Making it sizzle is your job. You're a rock star.
It won't open by its.
Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule. Tuesday after 1.
The door won't open.
Neither will Wednesday before 9.
Perhaps another.
Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay, great.
I don't see her.
Mrs. Meltzer? Cassie Atuka here. From Leaves? Yeah.
What if I just
need
leave
to
and
say-
cry?
I don't need to.
Wow, I didn't know a face could blush that fast.
I'm not blushing.
I see no point. Excuse me. Right.
We will. Anyway, I'm not blushing. So,
Excuse. Right.
we will. So, anyway, tell me about this thesis project.
What do I need to do then? Like, be a temp, do temp things. Yeah, what is that? What do I need to do?
The energy conservation system used in the battery?
Ms. Bates. Cassie mentioned you had an incident with a virus created by Mr. Passamon.
Nope.
Are you sure?
I said nope.
Right. Sorry. Never mind.
Need
Is
any help?
there anything I can help you with?
I'm looking through my presentation here. I've gone over it dozens of times, but something still isn't gelling. I'm sure that with just the right tweaks, it'll be a winner. Mind if I run some of it by you?
I'll leave you to...
Okay, I understand now. Oh god, we're about to do some dumb shit, aren't we?
Odorless and completely transparent.
Odorless and transparent gel. I don't like that, actually. That can explode?
Ms. I'd love to go over.
Okay, can you think of a good word for cold? I'm currently using the word frigid, but that has a lot of baggage tied to it.
How about freezing?
Kinda basic, but maybe that's called for. Okay, now this bit in the middle. I'm trying to describe the aroma. I'm using the descriptor fragrant. Any thoughts on...
Let's get fancy. How about aromatic?
Ooh, breaking out the thesaurus. I like it. Moving on. Now, towards the end here, I am describing how fast the demand is rising for products like ours. The obvious choice would be to say it's fast approaching, but the word fast can mean to not eat anything at all. Any thoughts?
How about speedily?
The demand is speedily approaching. Yeah, that works, I think. Thanks.
Almost there. I need to figure out the middle word, and then we are aces. Because intense.
Ms. Bates? Maybe we should go...
Okay, the word
Okay, we want intense.
How about...
but I did... Okay, you don't think the word aromatic...
I think it's...
Flattery. I like it. The word speed...
It's fine.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, we're about to do something horrible, and it's gonna be great, I'm sure. So we want tense, we want arrow, and we want dilly. We are kind of a monster.
Ms. Bates?
What is it?
Do you think you should practice a bit more? Just in case.
You may be right. Let's get to it, shall we? Music on. Imagine this.
Go over here.
It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived.
It's gonna explode and
The
shoot
demand
sauce
for producing
everywhere.
fresh food is approaching speedily. Huh? Ah! Music off! Music off! I can't give the presentation like this. Benji's going to have to do it. Find him.
That poor drone did nothing to deserve this. It took a hit.
Yeah, sure.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Damn. Okay, I see how it is, lady.
Oh, so you're saying I'm in high demand?
Okay, enough of this flirting.
There's been an accident. Madison is unable to do the presentation.
Really? What happened? Is she okay?
She's fine. She's just, covered in orange salad.
That didn't look
dressing.
orange.
Somehow. Anyway, you need to take her place.
Right. Once again, it's up to me to save the day. Sorry, Sam. Duty calls. You want to come up with me? You can be my good luck charm.
Really? I'd like that. Sounds like fun.
Great. It's a date. I mean, let's go.
Oh my god, these fucking
That went
dweebs.
well.
So, how'd everything shake out, Nos?
Just waiting for the ripples to stabilize. Right. Checking. Looks like you did it. Bates Tech no longer exists. Leaves went on to be rebranded as Passamon Industries, and a Mr. Benjamin Passamon is listed as CEO.
Does he stay together with Sam?
Unknown. No cluster mates are listed.
Ah, well. So much for that ship. Ready to jump home? Nozo?
The new protocol sphere.
Right. Of course. Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed. Stand by.
Well, that was a relatively painless job.
And timefall in 3, 2.
I didn't
1.
even need to know the codes. What was the point of that?
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Via.
Hi, Nos.
I just informed Mr. Passamon that you're done. He should be here any...
So, you did it. Your partner here says that you did it.
We did it.
So fill me in, man. What did I create? What's the world like now?
Wouldn't you rather go and find out yourself? Once you leave this facility, your memories will start to integrate with the new timeline.
I read the tech journals. I know that the process can take weeks. So don't keep me in suspense. Tell me.
Well, you become CEO like you wanted.
And?
There's, no record of Passamon Industries filing any patents.
No patents? But I had so many ideas. That can't be right.
I'm sorry, that's what the archive says.
But we're still in business, right? We must have produced something.
You're right, but I can't access that information from here. Sorry.
Huh. Must be something top secret. Something so incredible that nobody can know about it, right?
Sure.
Okay then. Thank you both. I'm off to see what's what.
Another day, another satisfied client.
You okay, Fia? You look beat.
He didn't even ask about his partner.
He's not the first client to rush out like that. He's excited. He'll learn what happened to her soon enough.
Any word on Duffy's replacement?
The brass is still looking for a suitable candidate, but it's slow going.
Yeah, I remember what the interview process was like.
Well, we're all done here for the night. You want to join me for dinner? I promise it won't be salad.
Thanks, Nos, but I've got plans. Rain check?
Sure, Fia. Until tomorrow?
Until tomorrow.
What are the plans, Fia?
Fia, you almost beat me here today.
Hello, Imani.
I was about to grab a coffee from the calf. You want one? Milk, no sugar. Am I right?
Yes.
I knew it. I'll see you inside.
I guess I've become a regular.
Yeah, it's a little weird, ain't it? You constantly visiting this art gallery to see a picture of yourself.
I can't say I've heard of it. Although Bates Tech rings a bell. But that's not possible, right? You just said Bates Tech never existed.
Probably from the residual PFE effect still in your system. You still retain pieces of your original timeline. They'll fade, eventually.
Fade, huh? That explains it.
Explains what?
My original name. I can't remember it.
If you must know, it was Cameron.
Cameron. Nope. All wrong. Makes my tongue all itchy. I am Imani Quinton. Always was, always will be. And that painting always had your face. And that tech company was always called Blasted. I've forgotten the name already.
It's not important.
It was to your client, but not all legacies can be hanging in a world-famous museum, can they? Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What are you feeling right at this moment?
Used his shit.
Happy? Looking at this painting makes me feel good. It shouldn't.
You sound almost ashamed of that. And I've studied that painting much longer than you, believe me. For work, of course.
How many times have I come here this week?
4, maybe 5. I can only count the times I've been here as well. You have your own reasons for coming here. Reasons aside from my sparkling company, even if you don't know what they are yet.
To be fair, it's more what the painting represents.
Give it time. Give it time. Sorry. Forgot who I was talking to.
Hey, Fia?
Sorry, I need to take this.
Sure. Busy. I get it.
What's up, Noz?
We, have a client?
Another one already?
Yes and no. It's complicated.
You're being very cagey.
Trust me, it will make sense when you get here.
Fair enough. Be there as soon as I can.
Duty calls?
Yes. Sorry.
See you soon?
Yes.
God, I guess. It might be Madison. It might not be. I'm curious. Could be a completely unrelated story.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Do you have any idea what that's like? Working for someone who squanders every opportunity, who lets every juicy grape wither on the vine.
Fia,
What?
What?
this is, Madison Bates, head of marketing for Passamon Industries.
Ugh, that name. I see money burning every time I hear it. The name Bates Tech has everything, wouldn't you say? That's what it should have been. And now, with your help, it will be. Right?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This can only go well.
I'm Fia Quinn.
Fia Quinn. Fia Quinn. Have we met before?
Nope. No, I don't believe so.
Anyway, Miss Bates here wants us to make a slight adjustment to her past.
June 23rd, 2042. My partner Benji and I were streaming pitch presentations to groups of investors every day. I missed one. Just one out of several dozen. And naturally, that was the one Roy Rockcamp was attending. Rockcamp assumed my partner was in charge, so he was installed as CEO. And do you know what our brilliant leader decided to make? Weapons. If it didn't go bang, zap, or boom, he didn't want to build it. Such a complete and utter waste.
I don't know, man. Defense contracting is great money. Unfortunately.
A waste?
We could have been a household name. Our logo emblazoned in every office, home, and shop. Instead, we're just this.
And that's bad.
Do you know how many governments our products have destabilized? How many people they killed? Yes, I know if we didn't sell those weapons, someone else would have. But it was us. And I was a part of it. I can't let that be my legacy. I just can't. I need to give that presentation. I need to be in charge.
You either
Or at
become
the very
Raytheon or you
least, have
become
equal authority
LG,
so
I
I'll have
guess.
veto power over his
No
dumb
choices.
decisions. So can you do this for me or what?
Nozo? Is this allowed?
There is precedent. There's nothing in the rulebook that says we can't.
And the brass is aware we are doing this.
Yes, I made sure to cover our asses. It's all above board.
Well, Miss Bates, let's get started, shall we?
I mean, I can understand her complaint, but also... this all seems vaguely familiar.
And here we are again.
So, how long have I been gone? By local time, I mean.
Only about 15 minutes. The presentation doesn't start for another 40 minutes, so there's still time to prevent it. I also took the liberty of integrating the keycard into your clothing's pocket.
Ah, handy. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Hell yeah, we don't need to constantly click. Ah shit, never mind, we do.
Hey, new gal, glad I caught you.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While I'm in there.
Oh, you don't have access? That's not a problem. System,
well,
give Fia access to the break room area.
Access granted.
That explains a lot.
And here you go. Just chuck it in the incinerator bin. Thanks. So nice to have an extra pair of hands around here.
Right. Trash duty. Why not?
Trash detected. Keep our city.
Because if you notice, we saw our good buddy Sam walk right up to the door as we
I
entered.
remember these old lockers. They're the voice-activated kind, right?
A voice-activated password, yeah. They weren't on the market very long for obvious reasons.
Right. Well, let's see. Password. Well, that didn't work. Leaves. That didn't. Open. Still locked tight.
Okay, password 1.
Password 1. Not opening.
Damn. Password 2.
Password 2. Still not opening.
Okay, password 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Password 1, 2, 3. Still not opening. Please open. Still not opening. Open, please. Still not opening. Madison. Still not opening. Benjamin. Still not opening.
That said, I will be right back in a second. Be right back, everyone. Oh no, I need to wake up the cat, but I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, back at it. Oh, right, I can't leave.
Keep our city
lost.
I'm trapped in the break room until I toss out the trash? Yeah, what the fuck?
The lid won't open. Doesn't move an inch. The bin is unhurt. Although I can't say the same for my foot.
So Shrike, what you missed to go over it quickly is we came to this tech startup, sabotaged the presentation. So instead of the original person who was doing the presentation, it was the engineer, so that his name could be on the name of the building and not who it actually was. Okay. Rewind. So basically, there's this company named Bates Tech who produces basically everything. The engineer there was one of the people there when it was a startup. And he missed out on the presentation that made them big. So, instead of it being named after him or for him, It was named after the person who did the presentation because the angel investor assumed that it was her who was in charge of the company. Naming it Bates Tech. So we, at the behest of the engineer, Benjamin, went back in time, sabotaged Madison Bates. I think that was her name? We sabotaged Bates, so it became his company, and instead they became a defense contractor. So now, at the behest of Ms. Bates, we are back here again to sabotage our sabotage. So it can no longer be a defense contractor because Madison fucking hates that fact, which is very understandable.
Come on! Nothing. Nothing. The bin won't budge. Come on! What's with this thing?
Kinda shrike.
Ow! The bin is unmoved. No change. Right. How would Chloe Sadar do this? Ow! Hurt her hand, most likely. That metal arm holds this rubbish bin solidly in place.
Thea? What was that?
I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear.
Just try not to blow anything else up.
I'll do my best, Noz, but no promises.
Didn't do shit. This wasn't my fault.
Nothing happens, must be broken.
Somehow, against all odds, it's busted. Ugh. Trapped in here, chat.
I don't see the point. That is beyond a multi-tool's help.
What if I just shoot
Perhaps
it?
There's a
Wait, what if I shoot the garbage?
I see no point.
If I shoot the
I
bin?
don't see the point in putting anything on top of.
So this explains why she got nauseous. Is because she was also in the building at the same time. She just barely missed herself, is I'm assuming what happened.
Trash detected. Keep our city.
Lost it.
I'm trapped, chat. I'm trapped.
I don't see the point. I don't see.
This is my nightmare.
No say.
Yeah, Thea.
That only counts for clients?
Has this happened before? Being sent on a mission to cancel out a previous one?
Often enough that it's in the protocol
Could be
guide.
both-ish.
A
It could be
paying
both.
Customer is a paying customer.
Because
just
we
have to,
came in right as
Focus on the job.
Sam
I know.
was
I know.
arriving, and it said that there was a duplicate card here.
Looks like that explosion knocked something loose.
Well,
Looks like that
well, don't let me. Well,
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
So I'm going to assume there's actually two Fias here at the same time. This is the logic I'm operating under until proven otherwise. What if I just shove it in the locker?
The multi-tool can transform it.
Yeah, and the only reason she didn't encounter herself is because her trip was quick, and we're trapped in this fucking break room. But we know that Passamon wouldn't have made it in time for the actual presentation, so we don't know how long he's actually gone for. And we don't know when the presentation actually happens.
Right. There. That was oddly satisfying. The bin is down. I should focus on the chute that was on. No need to mess with that.
Now I can leave.
Trash detected. Keep our city clean.
Lost it.
Incinerate the trash.
Phew. Smells better already. No need to mess.
Door alert. Duplicate ID error.
Can someone deal with that door? Hey, you're from the agency, right?
It's also why
Right.
Passamon
Benji
knew our
told me you
name.
arrived.
Yes. We've met already. And your outfit.
You like it? It's a charming reissue.
It's clean.
Well, you know, first impressions and all. Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thanks.
What? What?
Oh, blast it. It's a Crow-vergence.
What? A what?
Blast it. Thea, activating ERP, now.
That one was beyond terrible.
Nah, so
what
you
the heck's
really
going on?
fucked it.
It's a Crow-vergence.
Crow-vergence? You mean my jumps are overlapping?
It's my fault, I'm sorry. You were supposed to land 15 minutes after you left, but setting jump points so close together is tricky and...
You sent me 15 minutes before I arrived.
yeah.
So I met myself, and I melted.
Yeah.
And other me?
She won't feel well, but she won't remember a thing.
Well, that explains my incident in the bushes.
I'm so sorry.
So what's the plan now?
We're scrubbing the mission. Head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
Slight problem with that. My other self is just outside the front door.
Well, this just gets better and better. First Duffy, and now this.
This is not the same thing. Stand by. We'll figure this out.
Okay.
Door alert.
There it goes again.
Can someone deal with that door?
Yeah, no, Nas really
You're from
fucking
the
screwed
agency,
the pooch.
Right. Benji told me you arrived.
Yes. Yes, that's me.
In
Again.
Duffy's case, though,
Anyway,
it was
could you see
absolutely
who's at the
deliberate on
door?
Duffy's part.
Thanks.
Noz, what is other me doing right now?
Dry heaving into the bushes, if my records are correct.
You kept a record of that?
Should I not have?
Forget it. And where did I go after?
The door opened, and you walked inside.
Right. The door opened. All by itself. Didn't you think that was odd?
I was mostly concerned about you.
Touching. But I'm starting to see how this works now. Stand by, Nozo.
I'll be here.
Sure, let's make another save.
I really don't want another. I'd better do is.
What if I just huck it?
I really. This door won't.
I hate it here.
No. No point. If there is a
What if I just short it?
Perhaps another. I'd better.
Hey to hear.
No, I.
Okay, so whatever we can do in here.
If there is a I don't see.
Oh, we're just gonna hide under the fucking table.
Ugh, dusty down here.
This is so dumb.
I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled. I know.
My absolute savior. You're just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way.
Nice to meet.
Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. Get through this day alive? Drinks are on me.
Phew.
Bless you.
Thanks?
Ah, that explains the random bless you. Okay.
Too close for comfort. Now get to the landing point, quick.
Hello? Yes. Huh?
Blast it. Our landing point is compromised.
Right. Okay.
Okay, but he is having a burrito. Good for
I'll
him.
find another landing point. Okay. Triangulating new jumping point. Blast it. Cameras are everywhere in 2042. Just stand by, Fia. This may take some time. Fia, are you reading me? Blast it. The crew verges must be causing interference.
No, Noz, I can hear you just fine. I was just wondering.
What?
How many agencies can claim to have completed a Convergence mission?
2 so far, but...
Well, how'd you like to become the 3rd?
You can't be serious.
Think about it, Noz. How often do time travelers like us get to do something that will be remembered? Like, really remembered. Not something that will disappear a few chrono shifts later.
Oh no, she's obsessed with legacy.
Are you in or are you out?
You really think we can manage it?
I just have to hide from myself, right? How hard could that be?
Okay. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing a Convergence. This is crazy. Duffy would love it.
I know, Noz. Stand by. I'm off.
I'm off to avoid myself. Yeah, I try that every day. I haven't succeeded yet.
How did you...
Hello. Perfect timing. Hold the door, please.
It's 33
Hello?
time agents, I
Yes.
think they said.
Is this about Miss Bates's appointment?
So it's not a
next week?
frequent thing.
Yeah, she needs to reschedule. Tuesday after 1:30.
This door won't.
Neither will Wednesday before 9.
No, I'm not.
Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work?
No. Never mind.
Right. Okay, great. Bye.
Fia? How did...
Is something wrong?
A wizard did it.
Something wrong? What do you think? I can't give the presentation like this. Find Benji. What the hell?
What the heck happened to her?
I haven't the slightest idea. Anyway, I need to duck in here for a moment.
Yeah, sure.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever.
Oh,
this
that
is.
explains why she
Situations
freaked.
Like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? Need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
So, this is it. Impressive, right?
Sure.
Anyway, the real magic's up this way.
Oh no, he's blowing it. We gotta fix this.
Wow, Madison certainly did a number on this thing. I don't have time to fix it. I'll just... System, engage solo drone program.
Solo drone program engaged.
Cool, right?
Cool?
Something wrong with the word cool?
I mean, not if you're 80.
Right. Anyway, my workshop's in here.
Oh, man.
No need to mess with that.
Oh, this is painful.
This door won't open.
So many nights tinkering away.
Sounds like it can get lonely.
Oh, maybe?
By the way, looks like we've got company.
Hey, you're doing a great job, Thea. Really? Just dip out for a while, okay? I'll holler if I need you.
All right then.
Please do not fuck on the workbench. Thank you very much. I'm not cleaning that. Hey there, little buddy.
It's voice activated.
What if I just...
Perhaps another tactic is in order.
Aww.
No
I want
need
to
mess-
obliterate it.
I see no point.
Hmm.
I don't think it's...
I wonder if I have to look into it when it's already over there. Nope, I just see her patting herself off.
This door... No, I'm not leaving.
Okay, Nas, I need advice.
Nothing.
Yeah, Fia.
Why can't the PFE handle a Crovergence anyway?
The PFE works to insulate you from paradoxes that already occurred. During a Crovergence, the PFE is fighting a paradox that's not just continually happening, but is occurring in two places and times simultaneously. It can't handle that, so it melts down.
Yes, and takes me with it.
This is why they should normally be avoided.
Wasn't there an office manager around here?
I can't believe we have just a bomb on
He
us.
went into the downstairs office.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
No need to go back up. No point.
Hold, please. Oh, hey! Getting too much for you out there?
Too much is something, I'll say that much.
Tell me about it. Feel free to use my sanctum if you need a bit of peace. Just don't linger too long, okay? Anyway, I have to take this. Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie! Can I?
No.
Right, they're working you too
What if
hard.
I just...
Oh, what?
I don't see how that would...
Okay,
Damn.
well, you're exactly who I want to talk to then. I'm at a startup.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. Just a bit wired. We're all a bit wired. In case nobody has said it yet, we're really glad you're here. We lost our janitor last week, so things aren't running quite as well as they should.
Why'd you
need
lose
a
your
temp
janitor?
To be a janitor.
We're all on the same team, right? You're okay pitching in with whatever, right?
Whatever is my middle name.
I know that's not true, but I love the
Via
enthusiasm.
whatever Quinn.
Low profile, do whatever needs doing, try not to annoy Benjamin and Madison. That's the key to survival here.
What happened to your janitor?
Sweet guy. Keen worker. Loved to talk about his grandkids. But he was a bit of a fightophile. Loved plants. That's why we hired him. Little did we know.
Your former janitor loved plants. I think that would be beneficial in a
Oh,
place
no.
like this.
You'd think so, right? It was cute at first. After his first week, he asked us to call him Plant Master.
And you obliged?
It was no less weird than what Benji and Madison asked me to do on a
Oh,
regular
no.
basis. But then, one night I had to come back late to collect some paperwork, and I found him inside the vertical farm, completely naked, covered in soil, screaming, "I am the plant master!" I laugh about it now, but I fired him on the spot. What else could I do? He just left. Didn't even get his clothes out of his locker. I can only hope he's okay and got the help he needs.
Yeah, they really did just go for a sex thing, huh?
Your janitor really wanted to be called Plant Master.
Like I said, I shouldn't have humored him. That'll teach me. His clothes are still in his locker. Just one more.
Will Madison be alright?
She'll be fine. It's the presentation I'm worried about. Ideally, they'd give it together, show off the best of both worlds. But Benji can handle it on his own. He can be charming when he wants to be.
I'll leave you to...
Right. You have any questions? Sorry to keep you waiting. Where was I?
I guess we gotta go get that janitorial uniform and become the plant master.
Plant Master. I could have sworn that would be it.
Fia.
You have a better idea?
No, I just think maybe you're not. I think it's the accent.
What's wrong with my accent?
Nothing. But the voice support is most likely trained on the
Oh no.
local accent.
No.
Plant Master. Not one word.
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything.
Just gonna grab that suit and regret our life choices.
I don't see how... This door...
Okay, I think I know what we gotta do. Hey there, little guy. Have a coat.
Show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky. Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work.
Looks like you did it, Fia. I'm watching a clip of the presentation. It chrono-shifted right in front of me. It appears that both Madison Bates and Benjamin Passmon gave the presentation together.
And they still got their funding.
Yes, they did. The company is still called Leaves to this day.
I suppose neither of them could agree on a new name.
Anyway, head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
Huh, I did it. Although you think he'd be a bit happier about it.
We did it. We solved the problem. And nothing bad ever happened ever again.
Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1.
Nope, I just got the Chivo clock blocked. Complete chapter 4 for real this time.
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Yeah, back and unscathed. Where's Madison Bates?
She took one look at her new bank balance and took off.
Not a word of thanks. Figures. But I'm not going to let that bother me. I feel like celebrating. JVs, my treat. To successfully avoiding my past self and completing the mission to boot. Crow-virgence, smo-virgence.
I'm glad one of us is happy. There are 50 ways this could have gone wrong.
But it didn't. And now the whole agency will know it.
Wait, what? Fia, Crow-virgence missions are heavily classified, and the reports are redacted within an inch of their lives. Heck, we probably shouldn't even be talking about it now.
You mean nobody will know about it?
No, aside from whoever reads and redacts the report.
And that's all?
Why? Is it important?
I just thought... No, it's not important.
You just achieved something incredible, Fia. Aren't you happy with that?
Sure. Elated. Over the moon.
So, JVs?
I forgot. I have somewhere to be. I'll see you tomorrow.
Gonna go stare at that painting again. Oh, buddy.
Just dandy. That's me.
Yeah, they called it Time Malaise. Hence the name of the stream.
Lights. No,
Oops. Oh, cool. The quality went down the drain.
It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
Chrono shifted. The Mystery of Sidar. Wait, what? Leaves Inc., a subsidiary of Rock Camp Consolidated, has been acquired by Lazarus Tech following years of declining earnings due to poor management. The buyout comes amid rumors of a toxic work environment fueled by ongoing tensions between Leaf co-CEOs, Madison Bates and Benjamin Passamon. It's clear that certain leadership styles don't always align with success, remarked Passamon, hinting at Bates' influence. In response, Bates stated, "Working with someone more interested in blame than solutions was always going to end this way." The acquisition by Lazarus Tech marks a turning point for Leaves, but the lingering bitterness between its former leaders casts a shadow over its future. Oops! Oopsie poopsie!
Lights! Still open. Good.
Gonna just go stare at the painting again, while lamenting our lack of a legacy? Our lack of a legacy and anything to tie us down.
Sort of ironic being here, considering how much time I just spent avoiding myself.
Thea, I had a feeling you'd come by again today.
Oh?
Do you remember the original version of this painting? The one with,
your great-grandmother.
Lack of a legacy, yeah.
That memory is fading, but I wanted to show you something. I can't remember the last time I saw a vinyl record outside of an antique store, but I found this in my attic.
Huh.
Is that's Liz?
She performed under the name Lizzie Q. She's famous now. Or rather, she always was famous? Is there a term for that?
No, but I understand what you mean.
I looked through some old family files. Apparently, my great-grandparents purchased a huge nightclub in New Jersey.
Oh, in Jersey?
When they
I'm
got the money
sorry.
to do that, I can't begin to imagine.
Quite.
Great-Grammy Lizzie sang almost every night. Eventually, an agency discovered her, and history was made. Or rather, remade. Isn't that something?
All it took was robbing a jewelry store.
Is she any good? When I heard her sing in 1923, she was, well, not good at all.
Her songs are exquisite. She must have practiced.
Also, probably was sober.
Barely any reaction at all. This is just another Tuesday for you, isn't it?
It's my job. My personal timeline changes several times a day.
Either way, you did a good thing. You created a legacy of music for Liz. A legacy of art for Pi Sycamore.
I didn't intend to do either of those things.
So what? It still happened. Heck, by saving Pi's life as a child, you created all of us. In a way, we're your legacy.
This is the Inman family legacy, not mine. It has nothing to do with me.
That painting with your face on it tells me otherwise.
Can't I just enjoy this painting for its own sake? I'm happy it exists. I like looking at it, and I'll continue to do so while it's here. I'm not supposed to have anything more.
I don't understand.
Everything else changes. Not me. Never me. We're supposed to just focus on the job. I see why now. Because anything can be taken from us. Just like that.
That's everyone on the planet, Fia.
It's different for me.
I don't think it is. There's the proof. Right here on these canvases.
They aren't proof of anything. Not really.
Oh, please. Just let yourself be happy. If it were me, I'd be puffing with pride. In fact, I think that's why you come here. You're proud. That's it, isn't it? Tell me I'm wrong.
Fuck.
Lost it. Focus on the job. Focus on the job. Nozzo, please tell me we've got another client in the wings.
Funny you should say that.
Great. Be right there.
Don't you want to know who it is?
You can tell me when I get there. I'm on my way. Focus on the job. Focus on the job. Nothing else matters.
Think you girls in the about to have a bit of a breakdown.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
You imagine what it was like working under a team that
God
dysfunctional?
fucking
Our
damn it.
executive decision process was based on who threw the biggest tantrum.
Fia.
Let me guess. June 23rd, 2042.
That's right. How'd you know that?
She was briefed before she came. Isn't that right?
Sure.
Good. Efficiency. That's what I like to see. And with your help, maybe I can finally see some. Without Bates and Passamon messing it up for everyone.
You're after efficiency.
You want to do a job right? You do it yourself. 20 years I worked for those two. 20 years of brokering every argument, putting out every fire, placating every client they pissed off, rehiring every employee who quit. I wasn't their office manager. I was their babysitter. Leaves could have been so much more. With me in charge, it
Oh my
can.
god.
You think you could have done better?
Who else but me? 20 years of hindsight is a powerful thing. Benji Passamon's ideas were brilliant. Madison Bates' marketing know-how was second to none. In theory, they should have been a winning combination, but in reality, they were like a sack full of cats. Neither one would give the other an inch. They created an environment so toxic that everyone quit within a year. We spent more money on training than R&D. Would have quit myself if I didn't have a minority share. But now, I can't help but wonder, what if someone else was put in charge? To guide them, channel them, If I'm brutally honest, nobody did that better than me.
Well, we'd love to help you, but...
Yes, we'd love to help you. You'll be running leaves in no time.
Really?
Yes, nothing is set in stone. Why not get what you need? That's what we're here for. Right, Nozzo?
Fia?
I can do this, Noz. I need to do this.
Thank you so much.
So, let's get started, shall we?
Okay, but what if we just gave the plant master the job? I think that'd go great, personally. Oh, god damn it.
This is a bad idea. There's still time to abort and refund her money.
The brass won't like that. We already made the jump.
I know, but a double
Oh my
convergence
god, are we
is
gonna
not
hide
even
in
on
the
protocol
fucking
guide.
That
trash?
means there's no protocol against it either. So, does it actually matter what we do? Does anything we do actually matter when you get down to it?
Fia, what's this really about? I know Duffy's death has thrown us off our game, but
You know, if Duffy were on this mission, he'd want the same thing. And we both know he'd get you to
Pretty
let
sure
him
he'd want to
try.
die.
He'd say something about
As we kind of
uncharted
firmly
territory,
established.
be incredibly convincing about it. I know I'm not him, but
fine, okay. Just don't make me regret it.
you're the best, Noz.
I am aware.
Well, third time's the charm. Benjamin Passamon, a pleasure to see you. I'm Fia.
Sorry, have we met?
Not at all. I'm the temp you ordered.
So Cassie went through with it, huh? Did the agency give you an access card? Sorry, I gotta check. Security and all. Ah, well, welcome to Mikasa. Let me show you the ropes. Just scan your card like this. And voila!
Amazing.
Come on in. I'll give you the tour.
And that's how
You
we
ever
got
seen a
in just
vertical farm
fine, because
before?
we didn't need to
can't say
scan
I
the
have.
card, he just scanned his
you're in
own.
for a treat.
God damn
Oh,
it!
wait, one thing. System. Give Fia access to the vertical farm.
Access granted.
There you go. You should have access now. Come on in.
Hey, never mind, we're gonna be hiding in the farm. I thought we were gonna hide in the garbage.
And here it is. The beating heart of leaves, our vertical farm. What you're looking at isn't just plants. It's going to revolutionize food production, delivery, everything.
Amazing.
Anyway, once we get leaves funded, we're on the gravy train. Then, who knows what we can achieve here. Oh, that reminds me. I left my electromagnet in the break area. Can you get it for me? It's on the table in the middle of the room. You can't miss it. Thanks so much.
We are absolutely gonna sabotage the shit out of that garbage.
Hey, new gal. Glad I caught you.
Hello.
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While I'm in there. Right. Trash duty. Why not? Oh, blast it. I need to get out of sight. Quick. This must be what Benji wanted. Perhaps another time. Let's get this thing open. What the? Hello?
Oops. I wasn't fast enough.
Right. Trash duty. Why not? Ugh. At least I'm not melted.
You're welcome, by the way.
This must be what Benji... That would be a very... Doesn't move an inch. I can't open that. Come on. Nothing. The panel is closed tight.
Well, luckily I spent so much time fucking with the trash.
What's this thing? Is unmoved. No sense. Hurt her hand, most likely.
This is stupid and I love it.
Incendiary device deployed.
A what device? I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear. Right. Now you're gonna get it.
Yeah, I love that the garbage disposal's a fucking pipe bomb.
I am beginning to hate myself.
Good, we passed out in the garbage for a little bit. It's been a great day for us.
I have to run, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Huh? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I thought I told you to head upstairs.
Heading up there now.
Right. Anyway, I need to take this call. Hello? Yes. Is it,
no.
Right. Yeah. She needs to risk it.
Bad idea. I'd prefer to avoid another melting incident.
Tuesday after 1:30 won't work.
We very stinky.
Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday after 12.
There goes the drone. And any moment, Madison Bates will... Oh, blast it.
What the hell? How did you get in here? Oh, forget it. I don't care. Get out!
Okay, well, goodbye.
Leave that alone.
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what? Blast it.
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Well, I said get...
I was here first.
Excuse me? I think you vastly misunderstand how things work here. Leave!
I can't. Not yet. I'm sorry.
Really? Tell me why.
You look like you could use some help. That is why I'm here, after all.
The agency didn't say you were this tenacious. Look, Fia, was it? I'm sorry I snapped. That was wrong of me. A job like this is hectic. You have to be able to roll with the punches and do what you're told. If you can't do that, then maybe this isn't the place for you. If there's a problem, you need to show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky.
Oh, hey, I remember this spiel.
Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work. Look, Thea, we'll talk about this later. Right now, I need to center myself. The door is that way.
Did she just go to sleep?
She's meditating. She's not asleep.
For how long?
She doesn't miss the presentation, if that's what you're asking.
Shame.
Looks like all the vertical farm systems can be controlled from here.
Let's see, what music can we play for them? What ambient settings do we have? Okay. What if we just find ways to not let her go back up? You know what? I'll worry about this later. I'm not very smart with
All
this
clear,
shit.
Nose?
Both your previous selves are gone. The coast is clear.
Well, that's a relief.
Is it my time gun? I think it's my time gun. That would disable me personally.
Samugi. Hey,
no.
right. I know.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Your janitor really
Like I said, his clothes are still in his locker. Just one more item.
Madison is meditating in the vertical farm.
Yeah, she does that. It's how she calms herself
I fall
down.
asleep to
Don't be
music
fooled.
personally,
She's more alert
because
than
it
she
distracts me.
looks. She'll know when
I
it's
know
time
that
to
sounds
give the
weird, but
next
I'm not gonna
presentation. Her
explain.
meditation ritual is calculated to the microsecond. She'll be fresh and ready to go in plenty of time. Better than a nap, at least for her.
Madison's meditation is better than a nap.
You have met Madison, right? She runs on pure, raw tension. If she lets herself relax too long, she's asleep. And once that happens, good luck waking her up. We went to a Haskins tribute concert last month, and she was snoring by the second number.
Madison really fell asleep during a concert.
At a Haskins tribute concert, of all things. I had a fireman carry her out of there. I just wish I took pictures.
I'll leave you.
Right. Sorry to keep you waiting. Where was I? I know.
So we know Haskins.
Looks like all the vertical farm.
Now we just need to figure out the other things that'll make her pass out. And I'm sure I could brute force it, but where's the fun in that?
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery before, but we've positioned ourselves at the vanguard of the zeitgeist.
I don't need another pair of shoes. Besides, Nozo can.
Drawer. Pulse blast. Just seeing if there's anything about it in here. Okay, trains. Alright, so we know trains knock her
You
out.
might have seen vertical farm.
Looks like all the vertical.
And chamomile. Jasmine? Maybe it's vanilla. Yeah, the frequency is related to her gun.
Ms. Bates.
Go away.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery before. What's up?
Yes, it is.
Right, okay. Music off. Hang tight a minute, okay, Sam?
Sure.
My God, this is hard.
Sorry?
Nothing. Everything's fine. So, what's up?
Is everything going all right with Sam?
All right? Sure. Oh, who am I fooling? It's a tote disaster. What was I thinking, bringing him in here?
But things were going so well, weren't they?
Yeah, outside, not in the workplace. We were on equal footing. Talking to him in here, it throws off the whole dynamic. Every time I try to make a move, I feel like a total creep.
So why don't you take Sam out somewhere? A coffee or something?
I would, but I have to give the presentation soon. Someone has to do it. I'm the only one who can.
Why don't you let Madison do the presentation instead?
I thought you said she was indisposed.
Did I say that?
Yeah?
Well, she's fine now. You should let her take care of it.
And let her think I can't hack it?
Maybe Cassie can take care of the presentation for you.
Cassie? No. She's smart and does a lot around here, but I don't think so. I built all this. I can handle it.
When does the presentation start?
Good question. Less than an hour. Yep, not enough time. Anyway, is that all?
Yes, that's all.
Great. Back to...
Oh my god, we need to fuck with the system clock. Interesting that the flavor code for Jasmine is 999.
It looks like Benji forgot to exit out of this screen when he last used it.
Let's switch over to Central.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might...
Could I speak to you for Yes, it is.
Right. Music off. Hang tight a minute. Sure.
Well, get that coffee, baby. Get that fucking coffee.
Okay. I told you, there isn't. I'll even check again.
Luckily, this man has the memory of a gnat.
Wait, what? I'm losing it. I really am.
Is everything all right?
You bet it is. I have plenty of time. I'm just gonna, pop out for a bit.
Sure. Have fun.
Oh, I will.
Oh my, somebody's excited.
How's it looking, Noze?
Waiting for the ripples. Yes. Benjamin Passamon no longer makes it to the presentation. Madison Bates gives it by herself.
So we're back to...
That's...
By the way, one down, one to go. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Rose isn't on here. It would be funny though if Barbecue knocked her out. That would be very good.
Looks like all the...
No, and it's not... Is it Jasmine? No. Chamomile, the sleepiest. Okay. So it is logic locked. Oh, never mind.
How's it looking, Noze?
Unclear. From the looks of things, neither Benjamin Passamon nor Madison Bates gave the presentation, but the ripples haven't entirely stabilized yet.
But someone must have given it, didn't they?
Whoever gave it, they haven't made the decision yet. Until they make that decision, the ripples won't stabilize.
Right. I know how this works. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Hey,
There you are.
Cassie!
Cheers, everyone. The next presentation stream is starting in 10 minutes.
Benjamin went out on a date.
A date?
Yes. He seems quite nice.
I'm happy for him, I guess, but...
Madison is asleep in the vertical farm.
She's what?
She was meditating and fell asleep somehow.
May as well leave her. Even if I could manage to wake her up, she'll be grouchy for an hour. No way can she give a presentation in that state. Damn it, Cassie, you should have told them.
Told them what?
That Roy Rockcamp would be watching the next stream. I assumed that if they knew Madison would get so stressed, she'd break down and Benji would push way too hard. Both major turnoffs. So I told a lie of omission. But now they aren't here. And here we are.
There's only one thing for it. Give the presentation yourself.
Me? I mean, I hate going over their heads.
So, you have a choice. Are you gonna work for your future? Or just let it pass you by?
Jesus, what a way to put it. I guess there's only one choice to make. Okay, I can do this. Wish me luck.
Well, Nozzo?
Waiting for the ripples to level out. Okay, here we go. According to the archive, Cassie gave the presentation, secured the funding from Rockcamp, and became the new CEO. She rebranded as Cassinetics. Still a Fortune 500 company to this day.
So we did it.
Yeah, we did it.
Thank you, Nozzo, for indulging me.
It's alright, but let's not make a habit of this, okay? Get back to the landing point.
The job's done.
Although there's still an interactable in her room that I haven't touched.
Well, that's ironic.
What?
Cassinetics was given a high timeline impact ranking.
Really?
We couldn't change it anymore, even if we wanted to.
Good for Cassie, I suppose. Must feel nice, knowing that her legacy won't just disappear.
Not that she'd know if it did. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Almost at the landing point.
See you soon.
Nope. Wait. I forgot to check the notes. Whatever. I'm sure we got Sam laid, and that's what matters.
Confirm.
Confirmed.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Oh, blast it. Sorry, Fia. No time to explain.
Nozzo?
Ah!
Nozzo?
Fia, it's me.
Nozzo, what the hell are you playing at?
I've set this recording to sync to your current timeline.
Recording?
It's Benji Passamon and Madison Bates. They have residual memories of their original timelines, and they are not happy. In about a minute, they'll barge in here and kill us both. Each time, my automatic ERP kicks in. You have no memory of it, but I do. I've gone through this at least 30 times. Nothing I do or say stops it from happening. I'm out of ideas, Fia. All I can do is save you. I've sent you back to the moment you left. I used the same tunnel you came through, so you shouldn't have to worry about another Crovergence. You'll be receiving a recording of my
Glad we
death
had
soon.
Edwin Tiong say no time to explain.
And if you can't, remember your training. Live off the radar. Avoid any alternate versions of yourself.
Nozzo, there has to be...
It's been a pleasure working with you, Fia. Blast it. They're here. Here we go again.
Nozzo?
Nozzo, you read.
Recording received.
Nozzo?
I appreciate that that's just Dave Gilbert dropping his voice an octave or just pitching himself down.
Nozzo sent first.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
They are the
Everything I
same
did had to go through
shoes.
A dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes?
I can
you're
understand why Nazo fucking
Older than
hates
that
this.
gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No, touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
Lost it, Nozzo. Oh, you too. I am going to fix this. Somehow.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you. See you soon, Mr. Rockcamp.
Oh, good.
there
We're
you
at
are.
the very
That's
start.
No, I'm stuck here.
Huh? Oh, right. The agency docks your hours if you leave the grounds before 5 p.m.
Yes, sure. That's it.
Well, here's some good news. We secured our funding.
Really? Total shock.
I know. I thought I'd fall apart when the stream went live, but when the moment came, something just clicked. And here we are. I'm meeting Roy Rockcamp at Vantini's right now to go over the paperwork. There's gonna be a lot of changes around here.
Right. Changes.
Anyway, looks like you have run of the place. Lock up when you clock out, and don't wake Madison up unless you want your head bitten off. First thing tomorrow, I'll call the agency and talk to them about bumping you to full-time.
Full-time?
Sure. We need to scale up, quickly. And speaking of quickly, I have to jet. So much to do. Bye, Fia.
Oh man, it's gonna be really awkward.
Here. That car blasting happened. I need to get home.
I appreciate that that is the thing that makes her want to go home the most. The idea of having to work here.
I already have a weapon.
Right. When is the record date on that? June 23rd. Right.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I
November
really
10th,
can't sit for this
2062.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more.
Hey chat, could you
much
write
more
down this
destruction.
date for me?
So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything?
No
I
particular
poured my heart
reason.
and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how
The
many
time
more
is
messes I
incorrect.
had to clean up
We need to
in
wait
all
for the
3
recording to finish before we get a proper
That's just
time.
it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to
Yeah,
be
it's probably
messy.
1800.
I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No, touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
It's 1800. There we go. Let's see. We are June 23rd. November 10th. Assuming I don't need to do math here. This will be very funny. Did I? Oh my god. Right, it saved the date I put it on. There we go. Now let's watch the funny unfold.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Sorry, chat. We gotta sit through this so it blows up in her face and it'll be very funny.
The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
So we got capricious.
Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just
So we got cup.
Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
Okay, that's new.
Always knew that piece of junk would blow up in her face. So, hop to it. Put me back in charge.
I can't do that, Mr. Passman. Like I keep telling you.
Blah, blah, blah. Rules can be broken.
Not these.
Oh, whatever. I'll just find someone else who will.
I wish I could skip their dialogue in the recording. So we want cup. We want... Butter? I would need to listen to the spiel again. Oh yeah, melon. Right. Yeah, okay, so it's just melon cup butto, shit. Cause butto no. I think they're gonna say is butto.
Perhaps there's a timeline.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry
I need to
if I'm
watch
not
his
all
feet
melancholy
explode and
for
her
a
gun
timeline
explode.
With more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death.
I will say
much
this,
more
one small thing.
So yes,
I'm glad they
the
put
world
the
would be
words that
much
you need
better
to
off.
zero in
You
on
think
in all
Bates Tech
caps.
didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
She did it. Oh, thank God she did it. Thea, you read me?
Loud and clear, Noz. You have no idea how good it is to hear your voice. Chronosuit is engaged. Can I come home now?
Confirmed. Stand by. And time fall in 3, 2, 1.
Wow, what a mess. Are they...
They're alive, which isn't fair if you think about it. They killed me at least 30 times.
Stings, doesn't it?
Like 100 wasps to the brain. I think
Yeah?
I think I'm going to phone the police. Then you and I are going to JV's. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
No, Not this time.
Good. Then let's go. And don't let me order soda this time.
I want you to know there are 4 fucking Chivos for that chapter. I hate it.
Whew. I needed this.
We should do this more often. Why don't we?
I've wondered the same thing.
I get it. Too many ERP rewinds can do your head in. Take it from me. The best thing is to blotto up. Speaking of, same again, Mix.
Right away.
ERP.
It's not the rewinds. Well, not just the rewinds. I should never have agreed to a Crovergence mission, let alone 2. I'm slipping. I'm normally so careful. Oh well, in for a penny.
Why did you agree then?
Because I figured we needed it.
Because of Duffy.
Because of Duffy.
Misery loves company.
I'm not miserable, Fia. I'm... You know, I had a cluster once, right? Back in the early days.
I do. You've mentioned them. Sabu and Sarah, right?
That was them. You've never asked me about them. Not in 10 years. Neither did Duffy.
Well, we didn't want to pry. Personal timelines. Kind of a private thing.
You have no idea how kind you both were. It wasn't just a cluster. It was a whole family. Little Rayla. She just turned 5.
You were a father, too?
I was. Or never was.
We gotta talk about how
Depending on
unappealing
how you
these
look at it.
glasses look.
Anyway, you know how our PFE only protects our physical existence, but not our whole timeline?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't know it back then. They got chrono shifted away. Gone. Haven't seen them since.
How long ago did this happen?
15 years? Relative time? Gosh, Rayla would be in university by now. Assuming she stopped doodling cats on her homework. Drove her teachers nuts.
I heard this kind of thing happened a lot back then.
It was the Wild West in those days. Sometimes, literally, everyone jumping back in time and poking things. No regulation. Total chaos. It's why Chronozen was founded. To keep the chaos under control. But for some of us, it was too late.
Did you ever try to bring them back?
Of course I tried. But we didn't have the records we have now. I didn't know where to begin. So, I fell back on the mantra.
Focus on the job.
Words we all try to live by. Easier for you than me, maybe, but still.
Sorry, easier for me?
Yeah. You, Duffy, any Chronozen employee hired in the last 15 years. You have to go through that old thing these days. What do you call it? Suitability analysis review. Determines your ability to shrug off changes to the timeline. Your marks were quite high, if I remember.
What made me so suitable, anyway? Is it a secret?
No, but why do you want to know?
Duffy and I were talking about it last month, trying to suss out why we were picked.
Oh. Well, there's a list of rankings the size of my arm that factor in, but most important, your ability to resist distraction.
Since when?
Distractions.
Yeah, changes to family, friends, close personal ties, your own timeline. We moved you away from your home country for a reason.
So you're saying we, don't care about anything?
Of course not. but you deal with timeline changes better than any agent I've known. 10 years you've worked here, and your accent hasn't even changed. You're a rock. Always have been.
Until Duffy, you mean?
Until Duffy. Yeah. And that painting didn't help either.
Well, you know about it?
You, know about that.
It wasn't hard to figure out. I was monitoring your vitals when you first saw it, remember? It was all too familiar.
It doesn't matter anyway. The painting is gone. They all are. Chrono shifted. Never existed.
I'm sorry.
Imani's gone too. No archive record at all. So don't worry. Neither will be a distraction anymore.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, I understand perfectly. A few paintings hardly compare to losing your whole family. That's why you're telling me this, isn't it? To give me perspective.
This is about Duffy. It's been hard on me too. I could have used a night out like this weeks ago, but you were always, you know.
At the gallery.
Yeah.
I've been a real socket.
You were grieving too.
You should have said something.
Said what? That you were grieving the wrong way?
Still, I didn't think to see if you were hurting. Made it all about myself.
Fia, you could have left me in that ERP loop forever. You did.
Trapped in the ERP loop.
When it mattered. That's the thing about
forever.
When we are the only constants in our world.
That sounds horrific.
All we have is each
Getting
other.
trapped in an ERP loop forever.
Like Duffy happens. It creates
distractions.
Yeah.
The purest hell.
Speaking of, another round?
Please.
Mix. 2 distractions, please.
Coming right up.
The purest horror.
Ugh. That was a night. Noz, you holding up okay?
I'm trying to decide which is worse, this hangover or getting blasted in the head over 30 times.
Full of regrets.
That's why you gotta drink water.
I mean, yeah, but last night wasn't one of them. Anyway,
Yeah, our boy Duffy
I
committed
already have
quantum
my mind up.
suicide.
You heading over?
On my way.
Alright, I'll keep her
He
occupied till you get here. See
very
you soon.
deliberately made a time jump
And
without
back
the
to
suit,
the
which
grind.
fried the shit out of him. Oh, that was at the end of the last stream. That's what I'm doing. Nope, nothing on the news. Wait, that's not the news. That's the
It looks
news.
like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
But yeah, because he died in the Chrono stream, he couldn't be brought back. Mordo Roog. Yep. Good old Roog. Yes, a tech industry giant with 2 decades of market dominance has solidified its future with the recent acquisition of medical tech company Lazarus. Ah, that's why they're important. This strategic move positions Casanetics to expand its influence into the booming healthcare sector, ensuring its continued leadership for decades to come. The acquisition is seen as a game changer, merging Casanetics' cutting-edge technology with Lazarus' innovative medical solutions. This acquisition marks a pivotal moment for our company, said Casanetics' CEO, Cassandra Tuca. We are excited about the possibilities this brings us for the future of both tech and healthcare. Oh boy. Lazarus is from the gate. I think it's from Resonance. And yeah, they're very bad vibes. They're very bad vibes.
Lights. And here I am. No distractions.
Jeremy and Kat, my favorite of these restaurants that comes back repeatedly.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Repeatedly.
I've researched everything I need to know about this creep. I don't need a babysitter.
Well, speak of the devil.
Oh no.
The devil more than enough recently, thank you. Huh? Never mind. Long story.
Fia, this is Hana Tanaka.
Detective Hana Tanaka. I'm not retired yet.
Pleasure to meet you.
You look tired. You sure you're up for this?
I'm the only agent working in the city right now. So, unless you'd like to come back in a few months when
Yep,
we've
she
hired
was
someone else.
hunting down a serial killer or something, right? She got booed from the force?
Anyway, like I was telling your colleague
I
here,
missed it.
every cop's got their white whale. The one case they could never solve. 60 years ago, my best friend Yvonne was murdered. I discovered the body myself. Nobody found the guy who did it. Nobody even tried. Until now.
50 years of... yes, since 1999.
So you want to solve your friend's murder?
Yeah, it's
That's already been done.
little over 60.
I want to stop it.
Oh no. Oh, it's finally time.
Nobody tried to solve it. Why?
Because something happened 5 hours after I found the body. A little something called two planes hitting.
Yes!
Ah,
the NYPD was a bit preoccupied.
That's right, baby. It's time for 9/11.
Procedure went out the window. No evidence was logged. No leads were followed. But by the time things settled down, the trail was cold. Just one more story and a day full of countless more.
the murder's been solved. I thought you said there wasn't an investigation.
There wasn't. The scumbag was arrested 5 years ago. He wrote a tell-all book from prison. 50 years behind the trigger. The memoirs of Nick Cord. The blasting socket confessed. Yvonne was one of his very first kills.
Well, it's clear what needs to be done. We stop this Nick Cord from killing your friend Yvonne.
Like we said back in my day. Duh.
Just one thing to be aware of. His impact ranking is medium. So your goal is to stop him, not kill him.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it, but I know.
Right. So shall we be off?
9/11, 9/11, 9/11, 9/11. It's time to turn this mistake into a miracle.
Wow. Nice choice for a landing spot.
Thanks. I had a feeling you'd like it.
Going local now.
Not bad. But it is raining. Could you...
Sure. Let me adjust the settings.
Much better. Thanks. Go on, send her through. Welcome to 2001, Miss Tanaka. You alright?
Sure, I'm fine. I'm always fine. So we're here?
Look behind you.
Huh. Yeah, we're here. Can't dispute evidence like that. Huh. I thought I'd feel something.
Something? Like what?
I don't know. Like tension in the air. This whole city, the whole world, is about to completely change. But it's just a normal day.
Tomorrow is the day that everything changes. Not today.
Yeah, one day at a time.
No, 9/11 is apparently incredibly important to the timeline.
That's how you get through it.
No distractions, you mean?
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work.
And does it?
Would I be here if it did? Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
How long have we been at? Oh yeah, we still got more. Though before we start into this chapter proper, I will be back in a minute. Yeah, what if we just destroy the primordial soup? What if we just remove humanity from existence? Just do the world a favor.
Let's be off, Shell.
Ready when you are.
Do you need help getting down?
I guarantee I've climbed up and down more fire escapes than you. Out of my way. Let me go first.
Oh no, Grandma's a hard ass.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I still remember where I found her. She was right here, against the wall. Shot once in the back, and once in the back of the head. I could smell
Yeah,
her
that is a searing memory. You don't forget.
Then I threw up, right about here. So much for preserving the crime scene. Not that it mattered. 5 hours later, the whole world changed. One little homicide seemed so inconsequential in the face of all that.
She is not the victim. Her friend was the victim of the murder.
You want to find a place to sit? Get a coffee somewhere.
I'm fine. Jesus. I'm not some delicate flower. Although I definitely was back then. I was naive as hell. Not every case gets priority, I get that. This one, it didn't even have a chance. Never forget, they said. Well, I didn't, and here I am.
Don't worry, America refused to forget. Also, the artist really, really loves this fucking noodle.
I am unsure where to... I'm a time traveler. Besides, I've spent more than enough time in rubbish bins. Hannah?
Huh? Yeah?
You said you discovered the body. What were you doing here?
This block was part of my regular rounds. Yvonne lived in the neighborhood too. She said it was just a coincidence, but I think she just wanted to be near me. At least, that's what I'd like to believe.
Do you have any theories about why Yvonne was killed?
So many you have no idea. There's
True,
no
the
evidence
Thai
for
noodle
any.
is very important.
The why doesn't matter anymore. I just care about if.
I know that the murder wasn't investigated, but surely you looked into it yourself.
I was a fresh-faced beat cop. You think I had the clout to go off on my own? By the time I rose through the ranks, the case was too cold, and the world had changed.
What was the alley like when you found it?
About the same, aside from Yvonne's body and the smell. Yvonne had her wallet, about 80 bucks in it, a few credit cards. She was wearing a silver necklace and her wedding ring.
So Nick Cord's motive wasn't robbery?
Sure. We know that now, thanks to his confession. We didn't know it then, not for certain.
What did Nick Cord's confession actually say?
Here, I have a copy handy. You should probably read it.
Let's talk about those early days, Mr. Cord. Who was your first kill? If you mean a kill I got paid for, that would be Yvonne Lazati. Remember her name? I remember them all. Why did you kill her? No idea. I didn't ask. I got a list of names. She was second on the list, so I did her first. Why? Because the first wasn't where they said she'd be. Does it matter? Not at all. How did you do the deed? Pretty standard stuff. Followed her until there wasn't anyone around. Pulled her into an alley. Pop, pop. Done. Got paid. Sounds extremely risky. You weren't worried about getting caught? I was young and cocky, sure, but getting caught? You do know what happened the next day, right? Yeah, really weird that he was a hitman.
Nick Cord was a killer for hire. What did your friend get mixed up in?
Don't know. Doesn't matter. We stop Nick, Yvonne doesn't die.
So I suppose we wait here?
Huh?
It's where the murder was committed, and we know roughly when it happened. So my assumption was that we'd just... wait.
Wait, huh? I suppose that's one option. But come on. I'm an old lady. You're untrained. 100 things could go wrong.
I've held my own in worse situations.
While holding that fancy weapon of yours, no doubt. Pew.
Not every time.
We only get one shot at this, so we hit him where he lives.
His archive data has been redacted. We don't know where he lived.
Yes, actually, Hero. They're a serial killer that you pay for.
Nothing stays redacted for long. He lives in a cheap room in some dinky brownstone called the Essex House. It's not far.
No. It's spree killers that are the amateurs. Let's go.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering. This friggin' rain. They always talk about how the attack happened under a clear blue sky. They never talk about the day before.
You want us to print you out an umbrella? Or a hood?
Nah, I'm fine. Let's just keep moving.
Soggy granny.
Right, this is it. Stand back. Be ready for anything.
Remember, no killing.
Jesus, I'm not some trigger-happy greenhorn.
Lady, you're a
Just
cop.
let me do
I
the
can't
talking,
trust
okay?
you on this.
Yeah,
Good evening, sir. Are you Nick Cord?
that's me.
Good to know.
Are you satisfied?
Bastard went down like a sack of bricks. Who knew he had such a glass jaw? Now get in here before someone sees us, and find something to restrain him with. There, all tucked in. He's not going anywhere.
Well, Noz, what's the verdict?
Checking.
Well?
It looks like there were a few ripples, but only marginal ones.
Marginal?
Meaning nothing worth mentioning has changed. Yvonne Lazati is still found murdered in that alley. I'm sorry to tell you this, Detective, but we might have the wrong guy.
That's impossible. I don't understand. How?
Maybe there was another killer, an accomplice.
It's possible? He always bragged about working alone, but maybe he was lying. Blast it all. There's only one way to be completely sure. We need to kill him.
No.
Come on. If we kill him and Yvonne lives, we know we've got the right guy.
And if she doesn't, we killed an innocent man.
Innocent? Please. Don't tell me history is better off with this guy.
God, she really is a cop.
That's not up to us. We are not killing him.
Then what do you suggest?
Let me check the ripples. Maybe there's a clue there. Stand by.
Oh, what the? Hey, who the hell are you? What's going on? Help! Somebody help!
Alfer, shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
Hannah!
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fire.
How did she get the gun here?
Figure out if we've got the right guy, quickly, before I forget my years of training.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket? Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to mention you left a safe.
Hey, leave that alone. That's the good stuff.
You got bigger priorities now, Nikki. Focus. How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years? Nothing to say?
Hey, lady, stop going through my stuff.
Keep it up and this bullet will go through you.
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting it.
I want you dead in a gutter. Can you give me that?
I have no idea what these drugs do.
If you were gonna kill me...
I have no idea.
Don't bluff.
I have no...
Still not...
I have...
Yvonne Lazati.
Who?
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all...
No entry. Wasn't there a best-selling biography written about him?
Yes, but a lot of Nick's targets were very high profile. His archive data was probably redacted.
Oh well, worth a shot.
I'll just remove his name from the search list.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not.
Fia, are you really looking up the archive
She's
data
not
of the client
looking.
in front of the client?
No?
I'll just pretend you didn't do that.
You're talking.
She wasn't looking.
I know who you are. I know what you
Fuck
are.
off.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
You do see who's holding the gun here.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket. Ever hear of...
This should do the trick.
Huh? You want to hit him over the head with it?
No. Get him so drunk he can't stand.
Bad idea. Some of the worst murders I've seen were...
No, we're gonna have him butt chug
Find
it.
another plan. Now where were we?
And try not to kill him.
This should do the trick.
Huh? You want to hit?
No.
Bad idea. Some of the... Find another... Now where were we? How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
Hannah has him covered. Hannah?
Little biz...
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting it.
I want you dead in a gutter.
Revealing our activity.
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
Yvonne Lazzotti.
Who?
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
You're talking pure BS.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
You do see who's holding
I
the
do
gun
appreciate that he's got that
That's
sweet
my
boob
gun.
light.
What are you doing with my gun?
here. I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket? Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to mention you left the safety off. You want to blow your foot?
If there is a reason for that.
How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
I have no idea what these...
Nothing to say.
I have no...
Whatever it is you want, you're not
Perhaps another time.
I want...
Aww.
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
We can't leave yet.
Yvonne Lazzotti.
Who?
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
You're talking pure BS.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
I volunteer
Hi.
at a puppy
I remembered of a button.
Stained water. Ugh.
I remembered of a
See who's
button.
holding
I'm
the gun here.
fucking great at
That's my
talking today.
Stained.
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket? Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to mention
There's
you
the
left
window.
the safety
Oh.
off. You want to blow your foot off? Or something else? How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
The multi-tool control. The multi-tool control.
Nothing to say?
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting. Hey! Leave that alone!
Shut up. The only person you should worry about is yourself. I want you dead in a gutter. Can you give me that?
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't
The
blast and tempt
amphetamine, hallucinogenic,
Still not
sleeping
hearing you
aid.
tell me why you're here.
We want that
Yvonne
sweet,
Lazzotti.
sweet rosemary hush, baby.
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
Rosemary hush.
Going.
This apparently contains a drug called Rosemary Hush. Some sort of sleeping aid. Maybe it can be useful.
You're talking pure BS.
The whiskey bubbled a bit. Hopefully it does what the instructions say it will. Meanwhile, I'd better put these other pills back where they came from.
Hey, what are you doing? What's she doing?
Nothing you need to worry about.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
You do see who's
Butt
holding the
chug,
gun
butt
here.
chug, butt
That's my
chug.
gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your...
If this won't do the job, nothing will.
Huh?
Rosemary Hush, mixed with alcohol. Should knock him out for around 12 hours.
And it won't kill him?
Noze? Checking the archive. There's never been a single case of anyone dying from
we
mixing
cannot harm
alcohol
her,
and rosemary
Honora.
Hush. They don't exactly feel good after, but that's within acceptable limits.
What the hell are you doing? You gonna drug me?
It's the least you deserve. I'll grab his mouth. Fia, you pour.
Damn, should have butt chugged.
Well, that was vile.
He's sleeping the sleep of the innocent. Speaking of innocence, what happens to Yvonne?
Noze?
The ripples are still marginal. I'm sorry.
Damn it. I don't get it. He confessed. Not just about Yvonne, but over 100 others.
Coulda
Decades of
lied.
Unsolved homicide cases got closed all at once. Did he lie about all of them? Ugh. Let me think a minute.
I don't think I could wait. Revealing our activity. Hannah?
Give me a second. Let me...
Rust stain. Hang on a mo. I think the words on this page are chrono-shifting. It's making my eyes water. Come on, remember your training. Cross your eyes, focus, and...
About those early days, Mr. Cord, you said Yvonne Lazzotti was your first paid kill? Nah, she wasn't mine. She was supposed to be, but I was busy. Oh, right, that was when you were drugged and tied up in your apartment, right? Jesus, did you research, didn't you? You reported that you were subdued by, quote, some old lady and an Australian chick. Sure, they got the drop on me. Didn't wake up till 10 a.m. Didn't even know the towers fell because I spent the whole morning trying to get free. Must have been embarrassing for a tough guy like you. Nah, it taught me a valuable lesson. Don't underestimate anyone. So you didn't kill Yvonne? Nah, not me. Gave it to someone else. Who? Not gonna answer that question. Next question.
Hannah, take a look at this.
Of course. Nick was a hired killer. If he wasn't able to do it, just hire someone else. Hey, Nicky boy, wake up. Who subs for you when you're out sick? Hey! He's not gonna wake up, is he?
We better hope so.
Yeah, impact rankings. Oh, what's the goddamn point? Even if we catch this second guy, what if there's a third? This is pointless.
Miss Tanaka, if I may.
What?
You're treating this like a murder to be solved. You're forgetting something important. There's no murder yet. Yvonne isn't dead. Why don't you focus on her?
What do you mean?
We can find her and warn her of what's going to happen.
If she doesn't call the loony bin on us. But if we could stop it just for tonight. Yeah, that'll work. Just for tonight. Tomorrow it won't matter.
She's a little too focused on the one killing.
Tomorrow, right? Anyway, Yvonne lives with her husband over on Jane Street. Let's go save her ass.
Yvonne Lazzotti. Yeah. Oh damn, this lady's old. Oh, she worked for the Village Eye. Aw.
Yvonne wrote for the Village Eye newspaper, huh? No wonder she never told me where she worked.
You know of it?
Not really. They were this little rag of a newspaper, practically a tabloid. They went out of business 40 years ago, at least.
Their main headquarters was in Astor Place, if you think it's worth checking out.
May as well. Thanks, Nos.
Oh boy, it's time for more references to fucking Blackwell series.
You have to say it.
Say what?
Come in here to save one person, when thousands more are about to die.
Fucking Village Eye is central to the Watch Eye Games universe.
Selfish or not, we couldn't save any of those thousands, even if we wanted to.
And do you want to?
What I want doesn't matter, Hannah. I'm here for you, not for me.
It is so incredibly important, like you wouldn't fucking believe.
Yeah, this is the place. They had me over every Friday for drinks.
They?
Yvonne and her husband, Dion. Amazing how it all comes flooding back.
Village Eye is
it's been
fake.
6 decades,
It's not real.
It still feels like yesterday.
It's basically
That's
just
the
a
thing, isn't
tabloid.
it? It's not yesterday. It's today. Let's see what's what.
A shitty little fucking paper.
Nobody's home.
You're asking if she's murdered already? Autopsy put the time of death at around midnight. That's 5 hours away. There's still time to prevent it.
Well, time to go to the Village Eye.
I'm curious. How many times have you been...
Hello.
Oh, yeah, hey. This your vehicle? Sorry about riding you up. Just doing my job.
Don't worry. That car isn't mine.
Okay, good. If it were, you'd owe the city $80. What kind of moron parks in front of a fire hydrant? That's like parking rules 101 stuff.
Are you familiar with the Village Eye?
You mean the newspaper? Sure, I know it. Never read it, but I know it.
Do you know Yvonne Lazzotti?
Nah, sorry, is she local?
No, she works for the newspaper. We're trying to find her.
Hey, I'm just a greenhorn. You want to file a missing persons report? Just walk into any station.
She's not missing. We just need to find her.
Not my beat. Sorry.
Hypothetically speaking, what if I told you a murder is going to take
She'd
place
have to
later
take
tonight?
us in, you
I asked you
dipshit.
who your hypothetical source was, number one.
Right. Then, never mind.
Already forgotten.
I'll leave you to it.
Sure. Have a good night.
Just gonna ignore any of that conversation and break in.
The door is locked.
The office must be closed for the evening.
Not for long,
Leaving
it
locks
isn't.
in full view of police officers is generally not a good idea.
Don't know, Shrike.
The door is locked.
No, the answer is no. I think I know who it's supposed to be, but that's a mystery for the ages. Hi, I'm back. What if I just shot her?
She looks a bit busy right now.
Hey, you wanna get
She
paid?
looks a bit...
Let's click to read. Okay, well, it's time for my two favorite
So,
letters.
any moral objections to using this?
Is that an Abbott Tech multi-tool?
Indeed it is.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
B&E, baby.
My younger self in this time would arrest you for it. But now, go to town.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I was here when I heard the news.
The news?
You know, that the towers fell. Ask anyone who was alive that day and they can tell you where they were.
I don't remember.
After I found the body, searching for clues. If the attack happened any later, maybe I would have found some.
I believe that's the Gothic Bridge in Central Park. I remember hearing it collapsed in the mid-2050s. They rebuilt it from graphene nanotube composite. People complained it wasn't the same, but I couldn't tell the difference. A rather nice rendering of a lighthouse. The one on Roosevelt Island, I believe. Painted several decades before they added the digital clock interface. A painting of a cube. I think it's the one in Astor Place. Strange seeing it without the glowing LED lights. This must be before they were added.
I wonder who is who.
I forgot she kept this. Jesus, look at us.
Us?
That's Yvonne and me. 18 years old, first week of college. Even then, I knew I wouldn't last the year. So much water under the bridge. Almost 3/4 of a century's worth.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's always been that way-ish. Boy, Dave Gilbert really likes New York, considering he was a New Yorker. Emphasis on was. He and his family moved to Pennsylvania, late last year, I think.
A painting of the Statue of Liberty.
Sometime
It's
last
the
year.
same
I
as she
remember
does
him
in my
moving to
way.
Pennsylvania, that's all I remember.
A painting of the Brooklyn Bridge. Was this painted before or after they added those nets to prevent people from throwing things off it?
Yup-ish.
Anything that's on television right now.
I've been following
watch
him
on
on
demand at home.
various sites for years, so I know everything about his life.
There's a crumpled up piece of paper in the trash bin.
Remember these D's. Dion's home. DNT dorm. Okay, so we got 84.
You have to keep looking at that old. It's friggin' embarrassing.
Dion Lazzotti. Luminary artist has passed away. Let's see. Dion was best known for a series of paintings. Oh no! Ugh! I hate him. I hate him. Fucking man painting nothing but 9/11. Oh, that's fucking incredible, Shrike. Let's see.
Jesus. You think he would have set the record straight at least once before he died? Yvonne might have died on September 11th, but she didn't actually die in... Well, you know, people are gonna believe what they want to believe.
Hannah?
Yeah?
What about Yvonne's husband? Dion, you said.
I know what you're thinking. That's a dead end. Dion's a good dude. Or maybe he was? I have no idea if he's still alive. Anyway, I talked to him, unofficially, at Yvonne's funeral and stuff. He was clean. But it's not like I've been right about anything so far. Damn it. They always say you shouldn't work cases you're personally involved in. This is why.
Can you tell me about Yvonne?
We roomed together in college, Hofstra. I wasn't happy there, but she was nice. We got along. Even when I dropped out the first year and enrolled in the academy, she kept in touch. Emailed me every week, making sure I was okay. Annoying as hell, but anyway.
Why did Yvonne feel the need to check in on you?
Because I was a New York cop in the 90s, that's why. And not just any cop. Back then, you could count the officers who looked like me on one hand. Yvonne worried that the pressure would get to me.
And did it?
I've made it to retirement age, so I'm gonna say no.
Let's get back.
Yeah.
What is DNT? Wait.
A painting of a strain. A rather nice red painted... I believe that's the... I remember people complain. A painting of the... Was this... A painting of the Statue of Liberty. Looks the same as she does in my wen.
Yeah, well, the French want her back.
This one looks to be the most recent. Also, isn't this the archway leading to Rock Camp Plaza?
Technically, you're right. It was renamed about 20 years ago. In your card win, it's called Washington Square Park.
Right. Hannah, Dion's obituary says he would often spend weeks or months at a time visiting and sketching the same landmark.
I didn't know him all that well, but it sounds like him.
And those sketches on the Lazzotti's table, they were of the Washington Square Park Arch, correct?
That's what they look like. So you think he's at Washington Square?
I mean, Shrike, he was an important step on that fucking path. I will have you know.
Hey, Yvonne. It's Em. Haven't heard from you, but I assume we're still having drinks tonight? Windows on the World, 8 p.m. I'll be there with bells on.
Yvonne was at Windows on the World the night before she was killed. As last meals go, she could have done worse.
You didn't know about this already?
No. Should I have?
You said you came here looking for clues after the murder. You didn't play these messages then?
Honestly, I don't remember. It's not like it would have mattered. Windows on the World was on the top floor of the North Tower.
Fair point.
Oh boy!
Leave Winera alone. This is not a joke. Leave Winera alone.
Winera? Where the hell is Winera?
I mean, there's so many things to blame Shrike. That's the fun part, like Gamergate. 2 World Trade Center.
Is that him?
You mean Dion? I think so. It's been 60 years since I've seen him, and even then I didn't know him well.
I'm talking about the inevitable slide into fascism, where we are now.
No, never got the hang of it.
Fair enough.
Hello. Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Lost in another world.
Are you Dion Lazzotti?
Yeah.
Gamers did 9/11.
Is something wrong?
There's no way to put this delicately, but... we are friends of your wife, Yvonne.
Oh, well, Yvonne's not my problem anymore. So, can you leave me alone? You're in my light.
Wait, what?
I don't get it. She's in serious danger. We need to find her as soon as possible.
No. Nope. I'm done. Whatever mess she's gotten into, she can clean it up herself.
Quite. You don't seem concerned.
Because I'm not. It's just like I said.
Night, Tyrion.
She's not my problem anymore. I spent way too long being angry. I just want to focus on this. Can I do that?
Fuck?
Please?
Wait, are you and Yvonne having problems?
Not that it's any of your business, but yeah.
I had no idea. She never said.
Do we know you?
Well...
No, forget it. I don't care. If you don't know, I'm not gonna tell you.
Are you familiar with Hannah Tanaka?
Yvonne's cop friend? Not a lot. They had a fling back in college, before she met me.
Oh, they did they?
You didn't know that?
No, I did not.
Yeah,
well, you know.
I'm not even remotely surprised on this one.
I want no part of it. I just want the paint.
What are you painting?
The arch. I've been obsessed with it since I was a kid. Been sketching it for weeks. Figured it was time to dive in. So here I am.
What is it about the arch that obsesses you?
The lines, the curves, the park beyond, the way it perfectly frames the Twin Towers. I capture it all. Not quite there yet, but I'll get it one day.
Fuck this.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Practice. That's all it takes. Vaughn used to make fun of me for liking it so much, but she can't make me feel bad about it anymore, so I'm painting it.
Why are you so upset with Yvonne?
Like I said,
we're going to go now, Dion. I'm sorry about everything.
Nothing to be sorry about. I'm done with all of it.
It's so on the nose that I can't help but find it funny, which is a me problem, yes, but also...
Right? Oh, yeah. Just thinking how this just looks like any other building when you're right up next to it. As long as I don't look up.
So, do you see her?
Now it's time to hit up the second
Yvonne.
tower.
No, but I think someone is looking at you. Very closely, in fact. Do you know that woman?
No, I don't.
She's smiling now.
I can see that.
You sure you don't know her?
I don't.
Well, she certainly knows you. I'll wait by the elevator and keep an eye out for Yvonne. You talk to that woman and find out what's what.
Yeah, good idea.
Right. Hi? Sorry.
Time to get hit on in the second tower.
Yeah.
It's hard to say, isn't it? City like this, we could run into each other all the time.
It's doubtful.
Well, we can change that easily. What's your name?
I'm Fia. Fia Quinn.
And poof. Hi, Fia. Now I know who you are. Amazing, huh?
You alright?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You want to know how fine? You can buy me a drink.
Oh man, she's coming on strong. Jesus.
You strong?
No.
I've been worse, believe me.
Well then, to being worse. My name is M. Quentin, by the way.
Oh. Oh no.
Quentin.
Yeah, like the old singer. And poof. Now you know me, too.
Oh, it's
God, your
her
face.
mom.
They can see your blush from the other tower.
I am not blushing.
Of course you're not. Look, I'll make this easy for you. If you want to sit and join me, I'd like that very much. If not...
Is it her?
Hey, I tried.
I don't know,
No
man.
pressure.
I don't like it.
Milzo, is that...
The park gallery curator? Could be. I'm not sure. But either way, her voice matches the one on the Lazati's answering machine. So you should find out what she knows.
Damn. I don't know, man.
So, is this seat taken?
No, but maybe you can do something about that. You had me worried. I wasn't sure if you were gonna bail or not. Getting rejected twice in one evening? Not sure I could take it.
Hi, Sycamore?
Are you familiar with Pye Sycamore? Or Paula Cameron?
Who?
An artist. I think you would like her paintings very much.
I studied art history in college, but I never heard of her. You'll have to show me sometime.
You're very forward.
Does that bother you?
I didn't say that.
I got stood up tonight. Again. I don't want to mope. Gotta carpe diem while you can, you know?
What, you carpe diem these
So,
nuts?
I
No, wait, no, that
said
didn't
you
work.
walk in, and well,
Carpe diem
here we
these
are.
nuts? Nah, it's forced. Tell me about your last name.
Your surname, Quentin.
What about it?
You said it was like the old singer. Do you mean Lizzie Quentin?
The one and only. You a fan?
I'm familiar with her work.
I have the best story about her. Bet you can't guess what it is.
She's a jewel thief.
She was a jewel thief.
Huh? No, not that I know of. Lizzie and me, we're related. She's my great-grandmother. It's obvious, right? I mean, I look just like her. Huh. Usually people think I'm joking when I tell them we're related, but not you.
And are you joking?
No, it's all true. Just don't ask me to sing. I did not inherit that.
Because they're in the same pockets, right?
You were here to meet Yvonne Lazzotti, weren't you?
Among other reasons.
Okay, what's going on? How did you know that?
I'm looking for her.
Yeah, you and me both. She stood me up 3 nights in a row. Who are you, anyway?
Fia Quinn, as I said.
Sure. And I'm Tyra Banks.
Ah, damn.
And poof. Turns Turns out we don't know each other after all.
Are you familiar with Dion Lazzotti?
No. Is that Yvonne's brother? Father?
Her husband.
Her what?
Her husband?
I see. This just gets better and better.
So you don't know him?
No, I don't know him.
Oh, man.
Can you tell me anything about Yvonne?
Like what?
How did you meet?
She came to my office one day. Wanted to interview me about the company I work for.
What company is that?
Some little nothing import-export company, just a few floors down. We talked, we had a few drinks. We ended up in my apartment. 3 weeks later, she won't give me the time of day. I wasn't ready to call the U-Haul yet, but I thought, whatever, nothing. Not gonna mope. Look where I am. On top of the goddamn world.
You said Yvonne interviewed you, so she's a journalist.
That's what she told me. But then again, she told me a lot of things.
So you work here? In the
I
World
don't
Trade
know,
Center?
Ish, but it's something.
As do 5,000 other people.
And you plan to come to work tomorrow?
I get paid under the table, and I have New York rent to pay. So yeah.
I see. That explains it.
Explains what?
Never mind. I'm going to offer some advice, and I suggest you listen.
What?
Fia, be careful.
I know, Nozzo, but I have to try.
Don't come to work tomorrow. Find a reason to sleep in.
A reason to stay in bed, huh? Now who's being forward?
What? Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Sorry, Fia, or whoever you are. That ship has sailed. Poof. Gone. At least for now.
Right. Forget I said anything. Do you have any...
No idea. And I don't care. I follow baseball rules. 3 strikes and you're out.
But we only got 1 strike and we're out.
I probably should go.
If that's what you want.
Look, Imani, for what it's worth, it was really nice to see you.
How'd you know that?
No,
It was
what?
her. It was her
That
the
my
entire
name
time.
Is Imani.
Isn't that what M is short for?
Maybe for you, but most people assume it's Emily.
Well, I'm not most people.
Yeah, I get that feeling. Well, leave if you're gonna. This view isn't gonna enjoy itself.
Right.
What if we just paid her?
Oh, smooth, Quinn. Real smooth.
Nozzo, I don't suppose you could hit the rewind button so I could try that again?
You know that it only activates if the system thinks you're dead. Or
Okay,
almost
Nas, but
dead.
what if I stay
Almost dying
here
of
for another
embarrassment
day?
Doesn't count. Sorry.
Right. Thanks for that.
Anytime.
Hey,
I don't see how that would be.
I can't pay her to leave, Hannah.
Still a no-show. Any luck with the supermodel?
Luck?
Did you learn anything?
Oh, her name is Imani. I mean, M. Her name is M.
Anything else?
Not much. I'll tell you on the way down.
What's the hurry?
Let's just go.
Fine. You're in charge.
I think your buddy Yvonne may have been deep in the closet.
I had no idea. Yvonne was cheating on Dion? She just didn't seem the type.
It's not exactly something you tell people about, is it?
No, I guess not.
Hannah?
Yeah?
So, you and Yvonne, in college.
What about it?
You didn't think to volunteer that information?
It's personal and not relevant. Look, it was a one-time thing, and we were both high as hell. I barely remember it. I never mentioned it again, and neither did she. I can't believe she told Dion.
So, thoughts on Dion?
I don't know if I trust my thoughts anymore. I didn't even know they were having problems. If I'd known, maybe I would have. I don't know.
I'm gonna give you a hypothetical here, Hannah, but your friend
You're trying to save her
might
life.
just be gay.
I call that being a good friend.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah, no sense wool gathering.
Well, let's find out ourselves. Together, chat.
So I finally did it. I finally went to Windows on the World.
You never went before?
No. I always meant to. I figured I would go there one day.
She might be, but also, it's 2001, Hero.
Dion?
Yeah.
Your wife had an affair, didn't she? With a woman named M.
That was one of them.
There was more than one.
She didn't do much to hide it. It's like she wanted to get caught.
Yeah, let's go with that, Hero.
You too. Great.
What do you know about M?
Only that she's some corporate type working in the World Trade Center. How am I supposed to compete with that? Look, I come here to try and not think about it, okay?
You're not thinking about your wife's mistress.
Yeah, 2001 was a terrible time for that.
Okay, fair point. Maybe I don't have to draw the towers, just the arch. No, screw that. I'm not letting her take this from me. I'm painting it all.
I'm sorry about...
Hey, there are plenty of fish in the sea, right? Sometimes I think I never should have left home. Forbrook may have been in the middle of nowhere, but no, she won't drive me back there. I won't give her the pleasure.
What brook?
Forbrook, place I grew up. Little place on Long Island, more trees than people. And as you can guess, more than one brook.
Damn.
That's the type of sizzling creativity I left behind. Never thought I'd miss it, but no, I'm staying.
What?
Forbrook, place that's it. Never thought I'd know.
We're going to go. I'm sorry about everything.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Let's say anything about Forbrook on here. No.
Hannah?
Look, I might just be going out on a limb with this one,
yeah.
but I still remember the early aughts, thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Dion's home for something 84. What is Diente?
Hello.
Yeah?
Are you going to be here long?
Have no idea. Why do you ask?
It's taking you a long time to write one ticket, is all.
Not that it's any of your business, but these things weren't designed with rain in mind.
You can just stand under the overhang.
Forms when they keep getting wet.
Man, you're not very bright, are you?
Persistent, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I'm like a dog with a bone. Why do you want to know so much anyway?
No reason.
I'm pretty sure it might be detected.
I'll leave you to it.
Sure. Have a good night.
Stand under the overhang. Any of them. There's a bunch, ma'am. You can just stand there. You don't need to try to write it in the rain. For the love of God, lady. Please. Just fucking goddamn.
Blast it. The door is locked.
The office.
Okay, so it's 5 digits, and we know 3 of them.
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it.
No say.
Yep, Ian.
A shame we can't crack that keypad.
Nothing in the archive about that brand of keypad lock. What was that name of the Lazati's answering? Did you try looking it up in the archive?
Bye for now. No.
I'll be here.
Thought I did. Wait, am I stupid? Did I not? No. Oh my fucking god.
Winera of USA is a business inside the North Tower of the World Trade Center. If that message on the answer phone is anything to go by, it's probably worth looking into. Nobody appears to be in.
Huh. That's a pretty bare bones lock. You know, in case you wanted to know that for any reason.
Right. Just a sec.
Huh. Strange.
Something catch your eye?
No. Nothing. And that's what's strange. You know how expensive it was to rent an office in this building? If you could afford it, you want to show it off. But this place, I don't think we could find a more generic looking office.
It's almost
if we
like
tried.
this is a
Well,
front.
that's relevant?
No idea. Let's look around.
I mean, what? No, it couldn't be. Oh man. FedEx delay a set of invoices. Could you get these payments processed by EOD tomorrow? Oh no. My name is Yvonne Lazati with the Village Eye. I'm writing an article about office workers in the World Trade Center. I was hoping to talk to you about what it's like. Can I swing by your desk after hours, after work hours someday soon? I promise not to take up too much of your time. Let's title your article. You haven't chosen one yet. How about elevated efficiency? Anyway, thanks so much for thinking of me. I'm just an office drone, but I'm happy to talk. To wrap up around 6 p.m. How about you swing by tomorrow? Oh no. Handle the payments at Winera? I really need you to advance my next payment. It's extremely urgent. Your boss knows why. Need it tonight. I don't like being stonewalled. Fine, just give him whatever he needs. Stow the attitude. I spoke to my boss and he authorized the early payment. I suggest you chill next time. Thank you. Don't ever do this again. So much for not too much of your time, huh? Not that I'm complaining. Beat spending all night watching trash dramas on DNT. Damn. 41384. $413.84. I'm so sorry, 413.84. Things got on top of me at work again. I'm so not used to this hectic schedule, 413.84. One more chance this Monday. Windows on the world, my treat, 413.84. You want to take me up on top of take me to the top of the world? I'm not gonna say no, 413.84. You know, I've worked in this building for 2 years and I've never been up there, 413.84. Looking forward to it, 413.84. I'm hearing this right. You've been talking to a reporter, 413.84. As we discussed when you were hired, these accounts we're dealing with are very sensitive, 413.84, so be careful what you say, 413.84.
A few desks, more computer monitors, a whiteboard or two. Nothing particularly special about any of it.
Leave the building. Now let's go to the Village Eye at 41384 in Lafayette Village. 4384.
Right.
Hey,
that seems to have done it.
bitch.
I can't believe I'm willingly walking into a press office. I'd never hear the end of it if anyone found out.
Sam's, Lazati. Damn.
There are too many workstations. There are too many.
Okay, we'll go to Lazati. Fucking A. Okay, so Jeremy Sams, your loyal intern here. I looked into Winera for you. They seem legit. And several warehouses in New Jersey, and their HQ is somewhere in the World Trade Center. I'd go up there to get more info, but there's only so far an intern like me can go. But if you get the higher-ups to bring me on staff, I'd be happy to dig more. Just saying. Yes, it's a Peter Parker joke. Hello everyone. We've reserved the Supper Club on October 6th, 10/6, for a Fearless Editor-in-Chief's birthday party. Please RSVP ASAP. Thank you very much. Yeah, we went over this. Over this. Jesus Christ, you're lucky you didn't get caught sneaking onto that Winera woman's computer. Still, this is pretty huge. If it's true, check out that list one by one. Do it by the book. Seriously, no more Lois Lighting. I mean it. You put me through this shit again. You'll be sharing a desk with that massive girl who does book reviews. Yeah, who could that be? Rosangela Blackwell? Your article about Winera stops. Now, consider this a warning. Hey, I don't know what's going on over there, but where does that... Your office is in our department's crosshairs. Try not to make waves, okay? I'll see you in Dion this weekend. I have 86 degrees, killer mold afflicting East Side State Apartments. President Bush visits Florida to promote reading education. Michael Jackson is playing Madison Square Garden, his first live performance in the continental US since '89. Yankees Red Sox game canceled due to rain. Someone called M, keeps calling the office when you're not in. I gave her your home number. I hope that was okay. Oops! Oops! Tell your flings to be careful what they say on answering machines. This is the last time. I'm not going through this again. I've already moved out. Don't look for me. Goodbye forever this time.
What are you doing?
Printing out this document about Winera. Yvonne was looking into them. Did you know about that?
I didn't, no.
I thought we pretty firmly established that Imani was super thirsty.
The last email on the list. I suggest you read it.
Huh? I don't understand.
Printout's finished.
Oh, hey, look! Zodston. Zotson? Who works here at the Village Eye. Interesting.
Just a long list of financial transactions. Several pages of them. Do these names mean anything to you, Hannah?
They don't. But a company like Winera probably makes hundreds of transactions every day, right?
Transactions to businesses, yes. But these are names of people, not businesses. That's definitely odd.
Can you scan these names through the archive and see if they have anything in common?
Already on it. It'll take just a few minutes. Stand by.
I am so confused. I had nothing to do with Winera.
Yeah, Gavin Cord might be related too, but...
Oh, shit. That explains why they sent me. Those assholes.
Hannah?
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! All this time.
What's wrong?
Hannah, is something wrong?
Is something wrong? No. Everything is wrong. Turns out everything's been wrong since that night. I thought I was free. But it was all my fault.
Thea, the names on that list. Known criminals, mafia types, government officials. Winera was a money laundering operation.
I was a good cop, you know. Despite everything, I was good at my job.
Hannah, what are you not telling us?
They sent me there on purpose. They wanted to rub my face in it.
Fia, the printouts. Page 3.
Oh, hey, look.
10th from the bottom.
Hannah, your name is here.
Amazing detective work.
Why is your name here?
Why do you think?
A New York cop on the take? Say it isn't so!
Bribes.
Yeah, get the self-righteousness out of the way. You think it was easy? Being a cop in 2001, looking like I do? I had to play ball. I had to fit in. I couldn't act like I was better than everyone else. So I did what I was told. I cashed my check like everybody else.
A check from Winera.
Must have been. All I knew it was from a shell company. Never bothered learning which one. Half my precinct was involved. It's just how things were done. Taking money to look the other way. Occasionally. Not all the time, just occasionally.
I can't believe a New York cop on the take. Ah, say it isn't so.
There's more, isn't there? If Yvonne was investigating these bribes, that could be why she was killed.
It wasn't relevant. This was supposed to be about Nick Cord and nobody else. It wasn't supposed to lead to this.
Lead to what? Us finding out?
She confronted me, told me what she found. I tried to warn her off, begged her to stop. Then they sent me to the alley. Told me to mark it as unsolved and keep it that way. They didn't tell me it was her.
What? You knew why she was killed this whole time?
I never said I didn't know. I said there was no evidence.
Blasting semantics.
Jesus Christ. Fia, don't bother. The mission is scrubbed. Bring her back to the landing point.
Wait a second.
I don't want to hear it. You lied to us, Miss Tanaka. You abused our time, our resources, and our patience. We're done.
No, you can't do that. Yvonne is going to die.
She's already dead. Get back here. Now.
You heard the man.
Please, you don't understand.
We don't have to. Let's go.
Damn it.
There are too many workstations.
Hey, pig!
Sorry. What?
You heard me.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't. Better for both
That
of
is
us.
absolutely Detective
Oink, oink,
Santini.
Jesus, this is the last thing I need.
What are you doing?
You gonna take that, pig?
The law says I gotta. Freedom of speech, yada yada.
So you're not gonna do anything about it?
Listen, it's getting late. It's raining. Neither of us wants this. So, I'm just gonna pretend I heard nothing, okay? Ow! What the everlasting fuck, lady?
I'll ask again. Are you gonna take that?
Ugh, I don't believe this.
You want another black eye?
Turn around, hands behind your head. Now!
Please don't do this.
Pretty sure I don't have a choice.
No, you don't understand.
I understand perfectly. She assaulted a police officer. When it comes to obeying the law, that's one of the big no-nos.
Come on, hurry up!
Hannah, why are you doing this?
Huh? Who are you? Officer, I've never seen this woman before in my life.
What?
Look, this is none of my business. I got a job to do. Unless you
The
want
many
me to take
what's
you
of
in
Fia
for
Quinn.
obstruction of justice.
No, that's not necessary.
Then I suggest you get out of my way. As for you, you gonna cooperate? I trust I don't need the handcuffs.
No, I'll cooperate. Just get me processed. Now.
Good. I don't get it. But I don't have to. Station's that away. Now move.
I know the way.
Nozzo,
I heard.
I thought the brass upgraded the vetting process.
They did. They examined her left, right, and center. Psych profile, personal history, everything. It all checked out. What was that?
A scream.
Ah, the sub-vocalization module must have muted it.
Well, trust me, it was loud and satisfying. What is she doing?
Preventing us from pulling her to the present.
Right, but why?
I have no idea.
So I hate to ask, but are there any ripples?
Yes, but they haven't stabilized yet. All I can see with any certainty is that Ahana Tanaka was booked on September 10th, 2001.
That's all?
That's all. Until she decides on a course of action and commits to it, I can't see what consequences this might have.
So what do we do?
She's going to prison, Fia. That means she's going to be indoors and being monitored at all times, so I can't pull her back remotely.
There's a protocol for this, I assume?
Yes. If an agent or client gets incarcerated, there's only two
Do
options.
we need to kill her?
We have to bail them out, or we jump forward to when they are released.
How long until she's released?
Checking. There's no record of it.
No record?
She dies in prison.
The ripples haven't stabilized yet. Could be anywhere between 6 months to 2 years, or more if she doesn't behave.
Hannah? Miss Tanaka? Nozo, is her comm working alright?
It's working perfectly.
Hannah! I know you can blasting hear me!
It's working perfectly, but she doesn't have a sub-vocalization module.
No module?
She said she never learned how to use one, so even if she wanted to respond, she couldn't.
How much would it cost to bail her out?
For assaulting a police officer, that's a felony charge. There's no bail.
Fan-blasting-tastic. I'm tempted just to leave her. Can we leave her?
Only if she's booked for life, which is doubtful.
Well, nothing for it. I'll go over to the prison and speak to her. Find out what's what. Do you know where she was booked?
The Manhattan Detention Complex, locally known as the Tombs. I'll send you the address.
Oh, that's good. I like a prison called the Tombs.
Thanks, Noz. Heading over.
Standing by.
This sucks. Why can't anything go right at our fucking job?
Hello, officer.
Oh, it's you.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just peachy. I just got my bell rung by someone's grandma. Your friend has a mean jab. I hope I'm half as tough as she is when I'm that age.
I'm here to bail.
Sorry to tell you this, but bail doesn't happen when you assault a police officer.
Right. I figured as much. Thought I'd check, in any case.
I get it. Do what you gotta.
Are you familiar with an officer named Hannah Tanaka?
Same name as the lady we just arrested?
Yes. Although she'd be much younger, mid to late 20s.
Sorry, never heard of her. It's not like all cops know each other.
Can I see
I don't know, man.
That Tanaka lady? Sure, she's all processed. You want to talk to her? Just ask at the front desk.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye.
You know, normally I'd say something like, you should see the other guy. But considering who the other guy is, I'll just say thanks instead.
Damn, she got slugged fucking good, though.
So, you came.
Yes, here I am.
Oh, that's weird. My PFE is vibrating.
I've created a retro resonance field around the both of you. It alters the words you speak. To anyone listening, you're talking about the weather.
Damn, what is
Since
this
you can't
wizard shit?
sub-vocalize, it's the only way you can talk freely.
Oh, clever.
I'm aware. Now answer Fia's questions.
So, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I'm sorry. I just saw my chance and I took it.
A chance for what?
To do what I need to do.
You're not really in much of a position to do anything.
I have to do something.
Are you gonna
If I
try to
raise a
obliterate
ruckus,
yourself?
Tell everyone what's about to happen? Cause enough of a stink? Maybe word will work its way up the food chain. Then maybe they'll call off the hit. Just for a little while. All we need is a day. Not even that. 12 hours. Time enough for the towers to fall. Then it won't matter anymore.
That's a lot of maybes and ifs.
It's all I have now. And you can't stop me. Not while I'm in here.
Can't believe this old lady orchestrated 9/11.
You want to turn your younger self in?
Turn myself in for what? Doing something every
Yeah, what
cop
if
was
we just
doing?
purge the
What's
entire
that
police
going to
force?
happen?
Why won't it matter tomorrow?
Because Winera will be dust, buried at Ground Zero. There will be no reason to expose Winera because there will be no Winera.
You're sure about that?
I know I stopped getting checks after the towers fell. I was never asked to compromise my integrity ever again.
You covered
Ah,
up
yes.
a murder,
Never
Hannah.
again
What goes
were
bit
you,
beyond
a New York
compromising your
cop,
integrity?
asked to compromise your
I spent
integrity.
the next 60
Even
years trying to
once,
make
you,
up
a
for it.
member of the
Burying myself in
NYPD.
my work, volunteering for the worst cases, the most terrible bad guys you can think of. The shit I've seen, the shit I stopped. I hoped the scales would balance out, but they never did. Not in my mind, anyway. Every night, the same nightmare. Her blood on the concrete. I just want it to have never happened.
You lied to us from the beginning.
What was I supposed to do? Tell the truth? There's no statute of limitations on murder. Even being an accessory to murder, I would have been arrested on the spot. Then I would have had no hope of changing things. So what else could I have done?
What exactly happened that night, Hannah?
You know enough. I'm not going to say anything. Not without my lawyer present.
Do you know when you'll be released?
They haven't said. It's really up to the officer I punched out. She's the one who's going to press charges.
Yeah, there's no bail.
Hannah, you committed a felony. There's no bail.
I'm going to have to serve my sentence, I assume. You'll pick me up when I'm done?
That is protocol, yes. What exactly?
You know enough.
Did you really think we wouldn't find out?
I hoped so. I thought we could stop Nick, and that would be the end of it. Then I could return home to a life where it never happened. Where nobody even knew it happened. But that's no longer possible, is it?
Hannah, I'll travel forward to when you're released and pick you up.
One more thing. We obviously can't trust you to behave until your sentence is over. So, the retro resonance field will remain active.
What? You mean I'll be talking gibberish until I'm let out?
I'll supply you with a list of authorized phrases you can speak. Otherwise, yeah.
Nozo, is this necessary?
I mean, yes. Obviously, yes.
But there's still time. I can still prevent it.
I
You
can
can't really
still
let me
stop
try.
9/11.
You should have tried 60 years ago. But now, not an option. Not anymore. Come on, Fia. We're done here.
So that's it. You're just going to let it happen all over again?
I'm sorry, Hannah.
Then help me.
It's not up to me.
So that's that.
That's that.
Fia! Agent Quinn, please don't do this! Please!
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Are you going to press charges?
Against an old lady? Jesus, I don't know. Law says she should get 6 months at minimum, but she clearly needs help. So I'm thinking of recommending a bit of, leniency.
You mean you're letting her go?
No, she punched a cop. Even if I wasn't feeling vindictive, which I'm not, the department can't just look away. But that doesn't mean we gotta throw the book at her. You seem to know her. What would you recommend?
2 months?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Long enough to send a message, short enough to show we're not total assholes. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
2
you're
months.
NYPD.
I'll
You're never
recommend that
actually
when I fill
doing
out the
that.
paperwork later.
Proving you're not assholes, that is.
You're being very understanding. You're not upset that she hit you?
Upset's got nothing to do with it. She did the crime, she's doing the time. As far as I'm concerned, justice is served. Ah, damn it.
I'll head off now. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Nozo?
Okay. The ripples are still unstable, but yet November 10th, 2001. 2 months from your current when. Head back to the landing point. I'll make a tunnel.
I assume we're using her security deposit to pay for this.
When the brass is finished suing the pants off her, she'll be paying a lot more than that.
Vindictive is a good look on you, Nozzo.
Just get her back here, Fia.
We'll never know that that's Detective Santini. Can I just, like, go to the World Trade Center real quick? You know, see Imani? You just go like, hey, you should leave. You can come into work. Your job sucks.
So, if that's what you want.
I can't just, like, taser and drag her ass out. Guess we gotta go do our fucking job. Can't even get some. I know! It sucks! Something looks different. Not sure what. You like, there's something different about the New York skyline, but I can't put my finger on it. Hey, well. Let's go check out our good buddy Hannah. Yeah, this is all fucking right. Ugh. God, we love you, Rudy. Oh, this sucks. I hate it here.
No time to mess about. No time to... That is not exactly possible. Not in this when. No time to mess...
I guess. Ma'am?
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey. You here with flowers? If so, you can give them to me.
No, that's not why I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I mean, what can I do for you?
I'm here to pick up Hannah Tanaka.
Who?
A prisoner of yours. She was scheduled to be released today.
Doesn't ring a bell. You sure you got the right place?
I am sure, yes.
Sorry. Nobody's scheduled to be released today, as far as I know.
You arrested Hannah yourself 2 months ago?
2 months ago? Jesus. You might as well say last century.
You must remember her. Grey-haired Asian woman? She punched you in the face outside the village eye.
She did what? At where now?
I was a witness. You had quite a nasty shiner.
I'm pretty sure I'd remember something like that. You're probably confusing me with someone else.
Do you know another Hannah Tanaka?
Like I said, I never heard...
Do you remember me?
Normally I'm good with faces, but it's been... well, you know.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Never heard that name before.
Could I go inside and ask the desk officer?
The desk officer would be me, and like I said, we don't have anyone named Hannah Tanaka locked up here.
If you're the desk officer, why are you out here?
Whoopsies!
Someone's gotta pick this stuff up. Major pain, these things. Oh, damn it, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Jesus. This is the last thing I should be complaining about.
The flowers are a pain.
Just forget I said that, okay? The world's gone crazy, I get it. Everyone's looking to us for answers. Problem is, we don't got any. We can't make all this go away, but we can accept some damn flowers. So, that's what we'll do. Sorry, I don't mean to dump this on a total stranger. It's been... well, I don't gotta say, do I?
It's all right. Thank you, officer.
Sure. See you around.
Did you hear all that, Nozzo?
Yeah, I heard.
Are we in the right place?
Double checking right now. Yeah, there it is. Hannah Tanaka, scheduled for release on November 10th, 2001.
What about her PFE? Can you track that?
Been trying that since you got there. It's, gone.
Yeah, she
Gone.
absolutely paradoxed the
That's
shit
what I
out of
said.
herself.
Gone.
Did something happen to her while she was in prison? A fight or a heart attack? Anything?
If anything happened, there'd be a record of it. In fact, there's no record of her doing anything at all.
Is that normal?
No. Even model prisoners get something written about them, if only to say they were model prisoners.
Great. It's Joe Anderson all over again.
No. Dr. Anderson only removed his PFE. He didn't disable it. It still gave off a signal. This one is just gone. No signal at all. At least, not in your current when.
Not in my current when. So her PFE is still active back when I left her.
Yeah, behind a prison cell. For all the good that does us.
So, any ideas?
I'm pulling up the specs for the PFE. Maybe they'll tell us what could have caused this.
And me?
Until these ripples stabilize, I can't trust any of my data readings. But you've got eyes on the ground, as it were.
I do got eyes
So
on
you
the
need me
ground,
to
and
look
it's
around,
terrible
see if there are
here.
any other changes?
Yeah, anything that can shed light on what's going on.
Are you sure?
Manhattan Detention Complex. It says so right here. And besides, you saw her there yourself.
Maybe she was transferred.
If she was, there's no record of it.
Okay, keep in touch.
Later,
Nos.
I'll
Nas.
figure this out for
Fucking
you.
hate it
I
here.
promise.
Bit of a sparse
Oh,
crowd, isn't
hey!
it?
Not for long.
Let's talk
In
about
about
callbacks,
an hour, a
everyone.
demonstration protesting the recent Afghan invasion is scheduled to begin. It's probably best if you don't get involved.
It's our good buddy, Rosangela Blackwell, and her neighbor.
I have no need to bother them. They look like they're having a problem.
Yes, that's what's happening over there. That is our good buddy Rosangela Blackwell and her neighbor right there. Whose name I always forget. But had her cute dog, Moti, which I don't know why I remember that. Priorities, I know.
The apartment is empty, with a for rent sign on the window. That is...
Yes, Rosangela Blackwell was contemporary to 2001.
She doesn't look interested in talking. Definitely blasted. The code doesn't seem to be working anymore.
They changed the code last week. You don't remember it either.
Apparently not.
Are you new?
Yeah.
Yes?
Either you are or you aren't. If you want to work here, you gotta be straightforward. Not that it matters, the code's changed. Dig the hat, by the way. Didn't Rachel wear that in last week's episode? Anyway, misery loves company, so if you'd like some of either, I'm here.
Wait a minute. Did she...
Hello again.
What's up?
Why did they change the code?
The boss has been obsessed with security ever since... Well, you know, took me forever to memorize the last one, too.
Yeah.
So, you work
Yep,
here?
that's Yvonne
Everything is
after...
Only for a year or two. but this
Did
industry
Hannah fucking
has a way of
paradox herself so
turning
Yvonne
into a
could
grizzled
live? Is that what happened?
fast. Wait, no, sorry. I'm supposed to be positive. It's awesome! So chill working here. Everyone treats each other great. You totally won't have any gray hairs after just 6 months. There. Nobody can accuse me of not being a team player.
Can anyone let us inside?
Tried calling. Nobody's in. Most of the staff is freelance, and the full-timers rarely stumble in before noon. Lucky us.
Well, I'd best be off.
Sure. See you around. Oh, I'm Yvonne, by the way.
Fia quit. Nozzo?
Yeah, I have no idea. Keep talking to her. Maybe she'll spill something.
Wait, did you say Yvonne?
Yeah?
You aren't Yvonne Lazzotti, by any chance?
Not for much longer. Wait, how do you know that name?
Oh, I heard it from
Imani.
Imani.
Who?
I believe you knew her as M?
Oh, her. For such a big city, it can be really small sometimes. Seems smaller than ever now.
About Dion.
Could we talk about Dion Lazzotti?
You know him. Look, I'd really prefer not talking about him. I treated him badly, I know. But I gotta be me.
Yep, I called it.
Tell him... oh, never mind. He won't believe it anyway.
He was deep in the closet, tried to be straight passing, didn't work out.
About
And so she started sleeping
What
around.
exactly do you know?
I know you were, well, involved.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Mistakes?
Look, you're new here. You can't start asking questions like this until you've at least been through the door.
I am looking into a police officer named Hannah Tanaka.
You knew Hannah too.
Sort of, yes.
Is this official or personal?
Does it matter?
Maybe it doesn't. Can't say much either way. Hannah died on September 11th. There's nothing else that needs to be said.
Hannah died?
You didn't know? Shit. Sorry, sorry. To tell you like this, that sucks. I'm sorry. Ah, Jesus, Yvonne, stop apologizing like it's your fault. Sorry.
What was Hannah doing there? She wasn't supposed to be.
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Do you remember where you were?
Home. Heard about it on the radio. So, I went outside, looked downtown, and... well, you know the first thing that came into my head when I saw them? That it looked like 2 giant lit cigarettes. Haven't picked up a smoke since.
You know what? Whatever works.
I'm sorry. You misunderstand. Do you remember
All it
where
took
you
was
were
some
the
planes
night
crashing
before?
into the Twin Towers for her to quit smoking, and you know what? Good for
You didn't
her.
have any plans that got changed, or receive any mysterious phone calls telling you not to go somewhere?
What a question. No, nothing like that. Just a normal night. Met a girl for drinks, got home around 2 a.m. Why?
So you had drinks with...
Hell no, thank God for that. Look, I can't talk about this. Number 1, I'm not allowed. And 2, it's getting kind of personal, so stop, please.
Can you tell me anything about Winera?
No.
Are you sure? Weren't you looking into it?
I said no. Leave it.
Okay.
Well, I'd best be off.
Sure, sure.
Let's look up Dion Lazzotti. Damn. Dude's got a bad history with being married.
Nozzo, Dion Lazzotti's history. It's changed. Last time I checked, he went on to become a famous artist, and now he doesn't.
Thank Christ.
Could be related to what happened to Hannah.
We don't need more
Now I don't see how
9/11
it's
art.
relevant.
Sure, it's just a few paintings, right?
Fia.
Never mind.
Let's see. Yvonne Lazzotti. Damn, hell of a fucking group she was in, Jesus. Yep, timeline impact medium, so we can't fuck with things now.
I assume you heard all that, Nozzo?
Yeah, Hannah's been paradoxed. Blast it.
Isn't the PFE supposed to prevent her from paradoxing? Her younger self might be dead, but her older self should be physically fine, right?
According to the specs, yes. That's exactly what should happen. But when it involves a historically charged event like this one, the specs are vague.
I know we're not supposed to intentionally stop any deaths on that day, but
I think the case can be made that we unintentionally caused one. We're just redressing the balance. As long as we stay focused on that.
So this is our fault.
You did nothing outside of protocol, Fia. I'll testify to that. And we didn't force Hannah to punch that officer. Everything was fine until she did that.
9/11 magic, baby.
Too.
So what do we do?
Right. The tunnel to September 10th. It's still active. On that day, young Hannah is still alive. Presumably. Prevent her from dying, and the paradox is resolved. Old Hannah doesn't die, she serves out her time, we collect her as planned.
You sound remarkably calm, Nozzo.
Do I?
As I said, Chad, it's time to take mistakes and turn them into
We'll
miracles.
figure this out. Then we open a tab at JV's and drink the place dry.
To the landing point, then.
Dion?
Yeah.
What?
Forborough, place I grew up as. Never thought I'd. No.
Well, I'm sorry.
Nothing to be.
To the.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that! Gotta go back to the past to stop 9/11, chat!
I've already looked back there.
Hey, Amani, you wanna talk?
So, if that's what you want.
Never mind, let's not talk. Later. Don't want to deal with that shit. Okay, I guess we can talk to fucking Hannah. Whatever. I'll stop dicking around. Hey.
Hello, officer.
Oh.
I'll head up. Goodbye.
See you around.
I'm here to visit my...
Sure, whatever.
Back so soon? Didn't expect you for another 2 months. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, there's good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
It's painfully clear that you don't give a damn what I think. Spit it out already.
Your friend Yvonne. She will survive the night after all.
She does? You're sure?
I spoke to her myself. Or rather, I will speak to her. 2 months from today.
That's good, isn't it? Whatever, doesn't matter. Thank you. Whatever you did to save...
There's no way to put this delicately. Your younger self is going to die tomorrow. And because of the date in question, your PFE isn't going to stop the effects.
What? How?
I'm sorry. Somehow, you end up in the World Trade Center when it happens.
That makes no sense. I wasn't anywhere near downtown that morning. Am I on a list of official victims?
Checking. No. No, you're not.
What's wrong? Then maybe your source is wrong. Maybe I'd die somewhere else. Like Yvonne did. Jesus, listen to me. Maybe I'd die somewhere
Hey Wang, how's it going? How is Look Outside? We're busy solving 9/11.
I think it's for the best.
Yeah, we're taking a mistake and turning it into a miracle.
I didn't save Yvonne. Not intentionally. The truth is, I have no idea.
We're not
how it
actually solving 9/11. We can't change the sequence of events. 9/11's happening. We're just, you know, dancing around 9/11.
Sometimes a case just solves itself. Someone has to take the credit. Might as well be you.
Just what do you mean by it's for the best?
Game is about time travel.
Yvonne lives, I die.
In New York City.
Fair trade. I'm okay with that.
Hannah, we're going to do everything in our power to save you.
You are?
Yeah, we are specifically September 10th, 2001, and I think
everything up. Why would you help me?
7 p.m. Think so little of us?
Do you really think so little of us? We're not going to leave you like this. Not while we can still save you.
But what I did
was wrong, but the punishment should fit the crime, and this isn't it.
I was pretty great at my job, you know. Despite everything, I did a lot of good. Stopped a lot of nasty people. The thought of all of that just never happening. I don't want that. So whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Do you remember where your younger self is right now?
Yeah, we got stuck in an ERP loop.
Somewhere in Chelsea?
That's over 20 square blocks. Any way to narrow that down?
Jesus, it's been 60 years. It's not like I kept a minute-by-minute breakdown of every shift I went on.
And even if she did, things have obviously changed. We can't trust her memory of events.
You don't remember anything?
I remember lots of things. Apparently none of them actually happened.
As you get closer to midnight, your PFE will get weaker. There may be some memory bleed through.
So we wait until midnight?
We could, but the longer we wait, the less likely we'll be able to stop this from happening.
Good. Being proactive is always the best way. But if I get any, what do you call it, memory bleed through, I'll tell you.
You don't...
I remember lots of things, but if
you don't remember...
Whoop.
If I get...
I accidentally clicked on that again.
Hannah?
Sure. Wait, sorry. One more question. Yvonne, what happens to her? Does she have a
Yeah, we got hit on by a lady whose past and present we have just
living in the south of France with a cluster of
fucked with so severely.
And I wasn't around for any of it. God, what a mess.
Including saving her great-grandma from... No, wait. Great-great-grandma from dying. And then also having her great-great-grandma go on to paint us, as well as helping her great-grandma rob a bank. She was also our client. Not rob a bank, rob a jewelry store, I apologize. We really gotta stop fucking around there. Where would she be? Paint us twice. She did paint us twice, right. We don't talk about the first time we got painted, though. Sorry.
There are too many.
But he's on... Oh, wait, no.
There are too many...
Oh yeah, hey everyone, for those of you joining us, let's go check out the World Trade Center. We're gonna hit up that second tower. Okay, Nas, we're here in private. The fuck do I do?
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
are you feeling that, Nozzo?
Feeling what?
Felt like a chrono shift. Something's changing.
Must be too marginal for me to feel on my end. Check everything around.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
True, we haven't become our own grandmother yet, so we're working on that. I hit the wrong thing.
Bloody hell. The confession has changed again. Let's see here.
Oh god. There was a hit on Imani? What the fuck?
Nozzo, are you seeing this?
I've got a copy of the book right here. It's changed on my end, too.
Imani was targeted instead of Yvonne. How did that happen?
I don't know. There's nothing in the archive about Imani at all.
How could there be no entry for Imani at all?
God, we cannot
It's impossible
stop
to exist in this
fucking
day and
with
age and
this
not
one
leave
lady.
any kind of evidence.
I agree. There's nothing. Not even a social security number. I think her whole file may have been redacted.
Redacted? But that requires huge clearance, doesn't it?
More than we have, I'll say that much.
Does this name Tanner mean anything to you?
It's a pretty common name. It's been in use since the 12th century.
Let me rephrase. Does it mean anything relevant to you?
Oh, no. Sorry.
So many questions. So few answers.
I'll be here.
Hey, you know what? Let's go harass Santini again. Excuse me, the mystery young cop.
Hello.
Oh.
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
Should it?
No. It was a long shot. Never mind. I'll head off. Goodbye.
See you around.
I'm here to visit my...
Sure.
So?
Do you know the name Tanner?
Tanner? Why?
Nick Cord's confession changed again. He mentioned the name as someone who was given his assassination job.
Tanner? It couldn't be, could it?
Couldn't be who?
Tanner. It was my name. Or at least, the name I used back then.
You used a false name?
Not officially. It was just the name I used sometimes. It just made things easier, you know?
Easier?
It was hard enough being the only female Asian cop around. Correcting everyone who mispronounced my name was a hassle I didn't need, so I used the whitest name I could think of that was similar to my own. Everyone did it back then. At least, you did if you looked like me.
You didn't think to tell us this before
Lady,
now.
you gotta stop keeping shit from
I used that
us.
for my first year or two as a beat cop. When I made detective, I decided that it could be everyone else's problem from now on, not mine. I haven't thought about it since.
Is Nick referring to you in this confession?
No chance in hell. I didn't even know Nick. Unless that somehow... No. I was asked to do a lot of things, but kill? Never. They wouldn't. And even if they did, I never would have agreed to kill her. Not Yvonne.
What about killing someone else?
Huh?
This confession doesn't refer to killing Yvonne, but Imani.
I don't even know this Imani person. And is she even dead? That confession only says get your facts straight before accusing me of anything.
We're not accusing you, Hannah. At least, not this version of you.
Semantics. Come back with proof.
Yeah, right, hero? A New York cop? Could never happen.
You don't remember?
I remember lots, but if I get it...
Hannah?
Sure. Oh, one thing. Could you give me archive access while I'm in here? I'd like to do some research. See if anything changed that
You think that'll help?
couldn't hurt. It's not like I'm good for much else right now.
I don't know.
You really think I'm going to screw you over? With my entire existence at stake?
Put like that. Fair enough. Giving you archive access now.
Got it. I'll get to work. And thanks.
Hey, later. I need to go stop a hit at the World Trade Center.
So,
if that's what you...
I'm not stopping a hit at the World Trade Center.
Dion?
Yeah,
Well, I'm sorry.
nothing to be.
Okay, Nas, I need advice again.
Nuzzo,
Yeah, Fia.
any ideas?
Not at the moment.
Not one member of the brass noticed anything odd.
No, but that isn't surprising. Police corruption isn't something that goes on your service record.
Right.
Unless you're really bad about it.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
Only if you're really fucking bad.
Hey, Yvonne. It's Em. Haven't heard.
Nope.
I'm a time trap. Besides,
Going through all the usual places. I don't see nothing. Hmm.
To the landing point then.
hello again.
What's up?
Did you know that Hannah used a false name?
For her job? Yeah, she mentioned it. Don't remember what it was. Why?
No reason. Well,
Sure.
Okay, that didn't go great. Hey, Santini.
Oh.
Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Not personally, no, but I know the name. Just another one of our own who died that day.
Was Hannah a first responder?
No, nothing like that. Tanner was murdered early that morning. Not the only one killed in the line of duty that day, but she was the first. I guess you could say she beat the rush. Jesus fucking hell, sorry. Making jokes is all I can do sometimes.
It's fine, you're not the only one.
Hannah Tanner was murdered? How? By who?
Can't say much. Things were a little busy around that time. I didn't hear about it till weeks later. By then, the killer was in jail. Justice served, scales balanced, thin blue line remains unbroken, yada yada. That's all I can say.
Can you tell me anything else?
Gotta say, usually it's us asking the questions. Why you so interested anyway? You think they got the wrong guy?
I have no idea. Forget I asked.
Probably best for both of us if I do.
Thank you,
Sure. Oh, hey, a bit of advice? This is not a good time to be asking about cop killers. The city's in love with us right now. We may not deserve it. Hell, I know for a fact we don't. But it is what it is.
I understand. Thank you.
Okay, later,
To the
Santini.
landing point then.
Hey, Santini.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Sounds familiar, but that's about all.
So you wouldn't know where she is?
After the knock I took, I barely know where I am. Sorry.
You did get slugged pretty
head off
good
now.
by an old
Goodbye,
lady.
See you around.
I'm here to
Sure.
So? Sure.
Okay, let's see. Been there, we've been there.
I'm a time traveler. Besides,
Right.
that is not exactly
No,
possible.
let me
Not
visit
in this way.
Ground Zero. Let me do it, you cowards. We can't
It's
visit his
interesting.
place.
How so?
Normally, a building disappearing is just another chrono shift, and we're the only ones who know about it. But this time, everyone knew. Everyone remembered. And thanks to the brass, it's
no, this
forever.
is 2 months later.
Those towers are never coming back.
It is what it is.
I know.
Just think about 9/11. Let's go see if Nazo has anything to say now.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
any ideas, Noz?
Not at the moment.
Bye for now, Noz.
I'll be here.
Hello again.
What's up?
Hannah Tanaka was murdered.
Yeah, I know.
You told me she died in the 9/11 attacks.
No, I said she died on September 11th. How'd you find out about that anyway? Everyone from my editor to the commissioner to the mayor threatened me with all sorts of sanctions if I said a word.
I'm looking into Winera.
And Hannah's murder is related?
I believe so.
I knew it. I friggin' knew it! Okay, I'm not allowed to talk about that. But they didn't say I couldn't listen. So, tell me what you know.
Hannah was taking bribe money.
I knew as much. There wasn't any other reason to be on Winera's payroll. I asked her about it. She didn't confirm it, but didn't exactly deny it either. She begged me to leave it alone, said it was dangerous.
And she was right.
I thought she meant dangerous for me.
Winera was a shell company, laundering money to use for bribes.
Yeah, it was obvious if you knew to look for it. They had only a little money coming in and a whole lot going out. I came this close to blowing the whole thing wide open, but...
But then the planes blew it wide open.
I know that M worked in the Winera office.
Yeah, I thought she was a dead end. Claimed to know nothing. Pegged her for a pretty face to make the place look legit. I thought she was harmless. I thought wrong.
What do you mean, M wasn't harmless?
What else would you call it? She killed my best friend. She's locked up in the tombs now. Good riddance.
M is the murderer. She killed Hannah.
You didn't know?
No.
Well, damn it. That's one bean spilled. You didn't hear it from me, okay?
I think M might be innocent.
Let me guess. She batted her eyes at you, so she must be pure as the untouched snow.
Not exactly.
Well, trust me. Don't fall for that unfettered free spirit crap. Learn from my mistake.
If it was kept such a secret, how did you find out about the murder?
I have a police scanner. I heard Hannah's name, so I ran down to the tombs to find out more. Managed to learn just enough before the whole thing was hushed up.
So what are you going to do?
I'm going to drink my coffee and wait for someone to open the door. Life goes on.
Let me guess.
Didn't want to, but I had to. Not my choice, believe me.
So why didn't you, as you say, blow the whole thing wide open?
Because my editor is a City Hall flack. He just turned 40 this month. Do people just stop thinking for themselves when they turn 40? He said it wasn't the right time. According to who? Ever since the towers went down, he kills any story that makes our local heroes look bad. And this Winera thing? It couldn't make them look any worse.
What about other media outlets?
I tried. Nobody wants to touch a story like this with a 10-foot pole. The whole world is in love with the NYPD right now.
The world, yes,
ratings,
sure.
Right? Cowards.
Why did your editor kill the story again?
Like I said, he's a City Hall flack who doesn't want to make waves. He turned 40 recently, and ever since, he's been as boring and as risk-averse as they come. Gonna run this place into the ground eventually. I guarantee it.
And she's right. He does.
Why did your...
Like I said, he turned 40. Gonna run this...
I need to get... I'm sorry.
Sorry. If anything, I owe you.
You do?
Yeah, Huh. That's weird. No idea why I said that. Anyway, see you around.
To the landing point.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm here to visit.
Sure, what?
So, do I still... Sure.
Well, time to go back to the World Trade Center again. Again. So, hey, Imani.
So,
Never mind, we'll talk about it later.
No, so.
Yeah, Fia.
Yo, Naz, what the fuck?
Any ideas? No.
Not at the moment.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
To the landing point.
Hmm? Oh.
Ma'am?
Do you have an
Now, why on earth would you want to speak to her?
So she is here.
Okay, I'm trying to be nice with everything that's going on, but enough is enough. Who are you? Who do you work for, and what do you want?
I'm a friend of Hannah's.
And you're just visiting now? Something smells fishy.
Please, if you could just let me speak to her.
You really want to rock the boat? Now? Damn it. Knew you vultures couldn't stay away forever. Fine. Show me your press badge and I'll...
Sorry, press badge?
Yeah, you are with the press, right? I assume that's why you're asking all these questions?
No.
No, I'm not press exactly.
Either you are, or you aren't. So show me your pass.
Right.
Sure, whatever. I got flowers to pick up.
Okay, so there's two ways this can go. Hey, can I bum your press pass?
What's up?
You wouldn't happen to have a press pass I could borrow?
Why?
I'm trying to speak to Imani in prison. They won't let me in without one.
And you wanted to use mine? I told you they put a gag order on me. My name comes anywhere near this, my ass is sued back to Long Island. So...
I need to get...
See you around.
Definitely.
To the land.
I'll be back in a minute. I have drank so much water over the course of the stream and it's coming back to get me. Either way. Let's go. Steal a press pass, baby. No, Leah, I'm not going to bed. I need to solve 9/11.
There are too many...
I need to solve 9/11. How's it going, Leah? Okay, I can't bum a press pass here. Sketches.
I've routed through anything that's on television.
I need a press pass. I guess we need to ask her how to get a press pass. I'm assuming it might be logic locked.
Hello again.
What's up?
Would you know where I could acquire another press pass?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear, but just speaking hypothetically, this is a press office. I'm sure there are any number of random things just lying around inside, hypothetically.
So you have no idea what the...
I wouldn't be stuck up. Usually I have a mnemonic for codes like this, but it's completely slipped my mind. My boss has never been particularly clever when it comes to choosing a code. I already tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's not it. So I figure it must be his birthday or wedding anniversary or something, but I don't remember what any of those things are. So here I am.
I need to get going.
See you around.
Wait a minute. Birthday, you say?
There are 2...
Yes, the new code, 9/11/2001. Also, congrats, Leah. I'm amazed you survived the fall. Let's see. Village Eye, Winter article, Jeremy Sams, Bob's B-Day party. And 6. Okay, yeah, it's 10/6/61. And 6/6/1. Boom.
Right. That seems to have done
I
it.
can do basic math.
Okay, color me impressed. I don't know how you did that, but suddenly I feel the urge to walk around the corner and get a refill for this coffee. If you happen to find what you're looking for in there, don't bother telling me.
Don't you want to know the code for yourself?
I suggest you look up the words plausible deniability. See you around, and good luck with whatever you're doing.
Damn, Leah, how'd you get so fucking smart?
There are too many... The computer appears to be password locked this time. I suppose Yvonne was right about higher security.
Yes. Yes.
A press badge. This should do nicely.
Press badge.
Before you take that, let's check the ranking of the person it belongs to.
Good call. The name on the card says...
Ah, we're about to
Rosangela
fuck over Rosangela hard.
Wow, that's a lot of restraining orders in her future.
The ranking?
Sorry, she is medium. You should be clear.
Homie, she is a lot higher than medium, but we don't need to know that. Hell yeah, we're about to fuck over Rosangela. Let's go. Gonna do her so fucking dirty. Don't worry about it, Leah. She's the main character of the Blackwell series, all 5 games. Well, actually, technically 4 of the 5 games, but that's a whole different beast. She's a spirit medium. She helps ghosts pass on, so she has to pester a lot of people. It really pisses off a lot of people. Really pisses off a lot of people. Hey. Hey, Santini. Check it.
Here you go. My press pass. Can I speak to Imani Quentin now?
Let me see.
I've been kind of tempted to go back through the
At least
Blackwell
it's not somewhere
games.
important.
I really like
Fine.
them. They're very good.
Miss
It'd be nice to have, like,
Blackwell,
I think, a proper
sure.
recording.
You can go on in. Watch the flowers. I'll let him know you're coming. Just... nothing. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. Hard to say what matters these days. Anyway, in you go.
Yeah? No idea why a book reviewer would want to talk to me, but here I am.
Do you remember me?
Do you remember who I am?
I mean, not personally, but I know who you are. You write book reviews for the Village Eye, right? It's the only newspaper they give us in here, so I've read your work. Your write-up of the new Otis Knox anthology made me want to read all his books again, assuming I ever get out of here. Sorry, I'm babbling. Haven't talked to many people since, well, this.
My name is Fia, remember?
But they said your name was... Oh, wait. Thea. I remember now. Took your sweet time to visit, huh? Since you had to steal a pass and identity to get in here, I guess you're not here to tell the world my story?
Not exactly, but I do want to learn what happened.
Just like before. Fine. I'm a literal captive audience. Ask me whatever you want.
We cannot stop fucking up this woman's life.
Could we talk about that night we met?
You mean when you asked me a bunch of personal questions and then left me high and dry at cocktail hour?
High and dry?
You bailed. You came over to me, acted all interested, then you just dipped.
Did I misunderstand you that night? I assumed you wanted me to, dip.
Why'd you think that?
Well, I made rather a mess of it, didn't I?
Can't deny that. Bringing up my ex wasn't the smoothest line. But did I tell you to leave? No. You chose to do that, all by yourself.
You seemed quite angry with me.
Of course I was angry. I was waiting for you to say the right thing. You never did, by the way.
What's the right thing?
What right thing were you hoping I would say?
No idea. All I knew was that you seemed to know a lot about me, and I didn't know a thing about you. Still don't.
And that bothered you?
It was weird, yeah. But I figured you would tell me why, or how, but you never even tried.
You really wanted me to stay?
I was hoping you would. Too late now, though. Fun to imagine, though, isn't it? Sliding doors and all.
You could have been more clear about it.
I don't see how I could have been any more clear than I was. Oh well. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Let's...
Yes.
Okay. About your
Could I
arrest.
ask about your arrest?
You didn't hear? I killed a cop.
And why did you do that?
Because she was trying to kill me.
Do you know why she was trying to kill you?
No idea.
Can you tell me what happened?
I've gone over this 100 times, but okay. It was just before midnight. I was in my office, catching up on a few late invoices. Then this woman walks in. She didn't say a word, just stared.
Stared?
Yeah. Hard eyes, blank, but focused. Like she had a job to do and wasn't gonna get distracted. Anyway, I asked who she was, what she was doing there. Nothing. She kept walking toward me. Didn't say a word. But her eyes said it all. Then I saw her reaching for the gun in her pocket. So I did what I needed to do.
Which was?
Grabbed the gun from her hand and fired at her till the bullets ran out.
Surely that was self-defense.
That's what I kept telling everyone. Nobody believed
Yeah,
me.
the last
Apparently,
people who are gonna believe you when you
self-defense
kill a
doesn't count
cop
when
is
you're
the
facing a cop
cops.
who was trying to kill you.
You didn't realize she was a police officer at the time?
No, not that it would have mattered. What was I going to do? Let her kill me?
No, you couldn't have. What were you doing in the office so late?
I don't know. Maybe because I didn't want to go home. Maybe because I had been bailed on twice in one evening and was feeling sorry for myself.
Well,
I figured I might
guess I know what we gotta do, everyone.
Never make that mistake.
It's time to get Fia laid.
So you're saying you went back to the office because of me? You wouldn't have gone there otherwise?
Maybe. Dunno. I was a bit drunk and sad. Definitely wasn't thinking too clearly. I don't blame you for what happened, if that's what you're worried about. If you think about it, the whole thing saved my life, didn't it?
This whole thing saved your life?
Think about it. I was arrested, so I wasn't at work when, when the planes hit.
I would do the nasty and the pasty.
That's one way you could think of it.
I've spent the last 2 months thinking of nothing but. You showed up to ruin my night, then poof, I am alive. Stuck in jail for a crime I didn't really commit, but alive. Is that extremely good luck or extremely bad luck?
We literally cannot stop saving people and her family. It's kind of a problem, actually.
You managed to grab the gun from a trained police officer. Impressive.
I didn't take 20 years of ballet for nothing. I'm more agile than I look.
Let's talk about...
Please.
What can you tell me about...
You mean Winera? Even if I wasn't stuck here, I couldn't go back.
Just tell me what you can.
Well, it was pretty boring. I just processed invoices when they paid whoever needed paying. Chased after people who needed to pay us. Easy work, but a lot of it. Good money, too. And the view. Wow. Jesus. Hard to believe it's all gone.
Sorry to tell you this, but...
Did you know Winera was a money laundering operation?
A what now?
Surely you must have noticed. You handled the accounts.
Not really. I just cut checks to whoever they told me to pay.
And you never once suspected?
I mean, some of our clients were on the sketchy side, but I guess you could be right. I never thought to ask. Huh. Good thing I didn't put my own signature on those checks. I might have been arrested or something.
Yeah, it would have been tragic.
Have you heard from...
No. I tried reaching out. With her being a reporter and all, I thought she could, but she won't even talk to me.
Do you know Hannah Tanaka?
Not before that night, no. Never heard of her.
I should go, Imani.
Sure. See you around.
Okay, well... It's time to do the thing that only we can do.
To the landing point.
Which is get so much ass. We're out here doing God's work. That's what we're doing.
So, hello, Em.
Oh, you again.
Can we try again?
Again? You mean you were trying the first time?
No.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, will you relax? That chair is in need of someone's butt. Yours fits as well as any.
Yes. Well, thanks. I think.
So, what drew you back? Last time you were here, you were more interested in Yvonne.
I'm more interested in you.
That right. What changed? Let me guess. You found her.
Sort of.
I knew it. And she wouldn't give you the time of day. And now you're here settling for second best.
That's not it at all.
Then what is it then? Last time you wouldn't stop talking about her. So now, I can't stop thinking about her. Who am I fooling? I'm sorry to waste your time. Before you got here, I was about 10 seconds from going back to the office. I should do that. Bury myself in the grind.
That would be a very bad idea.
My boss might say otherwise. But why?
Your company is a money laundering operation.
Operating on the 80th floor of the World Trade Center.
Yeah.
Seems a bit far-fetched.
Look, man, money laundering is good
really
business.
the reason?
I'm having a nice time.
Really? I'm being such a damn downer. Moaning about another girl. You don't want to listen to that.
I'm still here, aren't I?
Yeah. You are. Last time, you couldn't get out of here fast enough. But now, tell me about yourself, Fia Quinn.
Me?
You already know a ton about me. Where I work, who I dated, who my great
Yeah, it's a little weird, isn't it?
So, make us even. Tell me about yourself. Your job, your family, your hobbies. Anything.
What if I told you I have none of those?
I can't talk about my job.
I can't decide if this aura of mystery thing you've got going on is doing it for me or not. So tell me something.
I don't have any family.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
It is time to hiss on that parade. Let's fucking go.
Then,
I don't have time for a lot of hobbies. My job keeps me busy, and getting invested in things is difficult.
Difficult? Why?
It just is.
Come on. Give me something.
I'm nobody, really.
Not true. For neither you or me. Right now, we're at the top of the world. Anyone in New York looks up, they see us. That makes us the most important people in the city. But you don't realize that, do you? All this explains a few things.
Explains what?
Not yet. Come on. Try a bit harder. Favorite music, book, work of art.
They keep changing.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing. Never mind.
If you mean that you can't decide on your favorite, I don't think that's true. I studied this stuff. You have a favorite. I can tell.
We're so bad at this.
If you must know, it was a painting of me.
Of you?
Silly, isn't it?
Is that why you didn't want to tell me? Please. Nothing to be ashamed of. Darn. Almost done with this. You know what? I'm sure I've seen a similar bottle of wine at a shop near my place. You wanna head over there? It's not far. I promise I won't charge you $15 a glass like they do here.
What'll you charge me instead?
Oh, I'm sure we can think of something. Let me be as blatant as I can be.
Finally, Christ!
Me, my place. Take it or leave it.
That sounds nice.
Even the nasty
Nice?
and the pasty, let's
Oh,
fucking
honey,
ride.
I've been called many things. That's never been one of them. Let's go. Finally. The rain.
Nobody tell Nas.
Isn't it just gorgeous out? I can't believe I was thinking of going to work. Let's head this way.
I am not checking with Nas. He can
Any
fucking
changes
deal.
yet, Nozze?
Unclear. The ripples haven't settled yet. Everything's still in flux. I'll keep monitoring. Just keep her away from Hannah.
I'll do my best.
I'm sure you will.
Hey, ever see Washington Square Park this time of night? We can cut right through. It's just over this way.
I don't think
There
it's
it
night.
is.
That doesn't look like a night sky to me.
I think I'd hate looking at those things after being inside them all day. But when the light hits it just right, hey, tell me something.
You know what else
What
hits
are
it
you
just
feeling
right?
right now?
You first.
Okay. Last thing I want to do is put you off. I'm glad you're here.
Really?
It's the weirdest thing. It's hard to explain. It's like I just had a really close call. Maybe you're my good luck charm.
I think I may be the lucky one.
You bet your ass you are. Well, anyway, I promised you decent wine. My favorite shop is this way. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. Who closes on a Monday? Come on, open up. You will open up. Well, this is
They're
just
really
embarrassing.
proud of that finger animation.
I'm sure whatever you have at home will do.
Home, huh? But seriously, who closes on a Monday?
God damn it!
Imani?
Thea, what happened? Blast it. Activating ERP.
Hannah's a hell of a shot! Holy shit!
You will open up.
Oh.
Hey, are you all right?
Run. Quick.
Huh?
Blasted.
So tired of getting shot!
You will.
Oh.
Hey. So, what the hell was that?
Someone is trying to kill you.
Kill me? What? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Let me think a moment. There's got to be some way out of this.
Sure.
Hello? All right. Let me think.
Sure.
What if we just, I don't know.
As fun as that may be.
Damn.
Now is not a.
Nas, I need your advice. What do I do?
Hello? Good cover behind that tree, assuming we can get... All right. We make a run.
Okay. Run.
We'll take cover behind...
Okay.
Damn it!
Ooh.
I don't know, man. Hannah's a hell of a shot.
Ugh. Hey. Huh? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Any ideas, Noz?
Still running predictive. Running in the same direction is not. You need to confuse her.
We split up.
So one of us still gets...
Do you trust me?
Okay. Who goes where?
Never...
Any ideas?
Running in. You need.
Let me...
Sure.
Nozzo, isn't that fire escape ladder should still be lowered?
Assuming you can get to it.
Still, it's an option. That's useful to know.
Good cover behind that... All right.
We split up.
Split up.
So one of us still gets...
Do you trust me or what?
Okay. This is crazy, but who goes where?
I'll run to the alley.
You take cover behind that tree.
But what about you?
I'll be fine. Just move.
Okay. Here I go.
Damn it!
Blast it.
Okay, let's try the other way.
Hey. Yeah. Jesus. You really... What do we do?
We split up.
So one of us...
Do you trust me?
Okay. Who goes where?
I'll take cover behind that tree. You run into that alley. There's a lowered fire escape ladder inside. You can escape that way.
And you know this how?
Doesn't matter. Just move.
Okay.
Look, ma'am, I have a job. Oh, I got wanged in the shoulder.
Ugh. Hey.
Cover your ears?
Cover my what? Jesus. You really are my good... What do we do?
Any idea?
Still run. Man. Now you just have to worry about. Look around the area some more.
Let me...
Sure.
Okay.
Hello? Good cover.
Because whoever runs there gets fucking shot.
That rubbish bin is too... Just as well. I've had enough of hiding inside rubbish. Hello? That All right.
Still running. M managed to get away last time. Now you just have to look around the area some more. There.
We split up.
So one of... Do you trust me? Okay. Who goes where?
Never...
Any ideas, Noz?
M. Now you look around the area.
Everything?
Hello? Hello?
Actually, wait. Right, I have this.
That rubbish bin...
What if I shot the garbage?
As fun as that may...
What if I cried the garbage?
I don't see how that... Perhaps another tact.
The fuck do you want from me?
That would put me right... Or... Let me...
Sure.
The multi-tool can transform...
Yeah, if only. I will say, she's a fantastic shot, though.
I see no point.
Real incredible shot.
Hello? Good cover. All right. We make a run.
Okay.
There's an alley. If we can make it there.
Okay.
Blast it. No.
Oh man, we got shot off screen.
Ugh. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, garbage can lids are pretty thin.
Everything's fine.
Fine. Jesus, you really... What do we do?
We split up.
So what? Do you trust... Okay. Who goes where?
Never mind.
Any ideas?
Running and you need...
We stay.
Damn, she looks angry. Holy shit.
Ugh. Hey. Just one more. Huh? Jesus. You really. What do we do? We split up. So one of. Do you trust me? Okay. Who goes where? Never mind. Let me think. Sure.
Because, yeah, here's all my options.
That.
Well, it's annoying because, like, I can't just select the bench.
Hello? The alleyway, that fire escape. Oh. We split up. So one of us. Do you trust me? Okay. Who goes where? I'll take. There's a lower, and you know that doesn't. Okay.
Yeah.
What in the Matrix hell? I don't know how you did that, but I don't really care. I don't know you. I'm not after you. So you want my advice? Stay there and don't come after me. This is not something you want to get
It really was the solution. Oh my fucking Christ.
How's it looking, Nozzo?
Still spiking like crazy. It's just going to get worse as we get closer to the historical event. There's no way to know if Hannah dies, or Amani, or Vaughn, or all three.
Right then. If I can't rely on history, I'll just have to rely on me. I'm going after her. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Time to go tase Hannah. Doing God's work.
Damn it. A rooftop chase is not what I wanted to do tonight.
Stop right there.
I told you not to follow me. Now I have to. Why did you have to follow me?
I need to save my friend.
Sorry, but it's too late for her. Nothing either of us can do about it. Look, I don't want anyone else involved in this. You don't know me, I don't know you. So,
You don't have to do this, Hannah. You can still walk away.
Not an option. Wait, you said my name. How the hell do you know my name?
I know more than that.
Oh yeah? Like what?
You are planning to murder your best friend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yvonne Lazzotti, your former roommate, currently a journalist for the Village Eye. She got too close to the truth and now she's a target.
It's not my fault. She pissed off the wrong people. If it wasn't me doing this, it would be someone else. It sucks that it's me. It's not fair, but it is what it is.
Just wait a day. Wait a day. Tomorrow it won't matter. Winera will be gone.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It's the truth.
It's a fairy tale. You can't fight the system. Might as well fight the whole world. And when it's you against the world always wins. Now, last warning. Out of my way.
You don't want this.
You don't get it.
Huh?
She's not lying. She's never going to change her mind.
Hannah?
Hey, glad you're alive, but doesn't seem to have made a difference. No good deed goes unpunished and all. Should know that by now. But I'm holding on. It hurts like hell, but I'm holding on.
Congrats to you for fucking shooting yourself in the shoulder.
What's happening?
She's paradoxing, and her PFE is failing. We can stabilize her here at HQ. Make sure she keeps her memory at the very least. Get her to the landing point, now.
Who? What? Shut up. Just shut up. I thought stopping the first would fix it. Wipe the slate clean, but you just can't.
Yeah, I'm kind of impressed she broke out of jail. Aren't you supposed to be in jail?
Aren't you supposed to be in jail?
No, not yet. Maybe in 10 years.
You aren't making any sense. How did you get out of prison?
Look at me. I'm a ghost. Or close enough, it makes no difference. Nobody at the tombs could see me. They couldn't even hear me. So I just walked out. And now, my memory's changing. I'm becoming her. 60 years of her. But not yet. I still have time.
I had this under control.
You didn't. You really didn't. My memories are all jumbled up, but I can still remember one thing, clear as a bell. Doesn't matter what you say, she kills you. Just shoots and walks away. Leaves you for dead in this alley. Never looks back. After that, it just gets easier. What are you talking about? Murder, extortion, blackmail. She doesn't stop. I never stop. She just does whatever they ask.
So this is your answer? You're going to shoot yourself?
That woman is not me. Not yet.
Well, you know, chat, as we all know, the greatest threat to a police officer is another police officer. There's nobody better at killing cops than cops.
Why does she do this?
Because they paid her? Because she wanted to fit in? Because everyone else was doing it?
You told me that was because of the bribes. This is murder.
It was easier than saying no. Each time, it got easier. I thought by stopping her here, the first time she did it, before she got a taste for it. But no, nothing's changed. I can remember it all.
What about your friend Yvonne? Or Imani? With Winera gone, they're no longer a target, right?
She doesn't kill them. Either of them. Yvonne lives, for whatever that's worth.
I thought you'd be happier that Yvonne survived.
At the cost of so many other lives. When it was just my life? Sure, fine. Fair trade, whatever. But to be disgraced like this, ruined beyond redemption, no. Not fair at all. Better to have died tonight, before it all went wrong.
What about the good you said it yourself. You put a lot of bad guys away. If you do this, you'll never get it back.
That's the irony of it all. I checked the archive when I felt my memory changing. All those bad guys I caught, still caught, put away by somebody else. I thought I was so damn irreplaceable. Turns out, I made no difference.
Congrats to that one, champ.
Nozo, is this all true?
Checking. Yes. Ariko Hana Tanaka was arrested, along with a handful of other co-conspirators.
A handful. There were dozens of us in every precinct. They made me, her, take the fall. 30 years in prison, and after that, there was nothing.
You'll destroy your whole life. Everything you are. Is that what you want?
Everything I am is gone. Do you know what her life is like now? No friends, no family. None will speak to us anyway. Living in a basement. Working at a grocery store checkout lane. Just a sad, miserable old lady.
I'm amazed you can afford to live in New York, working a grocery store checkout lane.
Regret doing it. Just that she got caught. I can't become that. I'd rather be nothing at all.
Chrono's End will compensate you. Don't worry. What?
Miss Tanaka lied to us on her application, remember? The brass is already planning to sue for fraud.
So they're just going to leave her like this?
She can countersue and probably win, but...
It'll take years and astronomical legal fees. I know how this works.
Don't make me stun you, Hannah.
Please. I read your rulebook. You and I both know that weapon won't work against me.
In most circumstances, yes. But you've triggered the Grandfather Paradox Protocol. Supersedes everything else. The weapon knows that. It will fire just fine.
We can still change things.
The Grandfather Paradox Protocol, huh?
Two ideas. I'm fading fast.
Why do you call it that, huh?
We go home right now. Get you stabilized. Then we come back and find a proper way to fix this.
I told you. In my new life, I'm barely scraping by. I can't afford another trip.
Please, I can fix this. Just give me time.
No. This is my bed. I'll damn well lie in it. I want to hate you. You had a second chance. You pissed it away. Made things so much worse. You're rotten to the core. But you're me. I can't deny that. That rot was there all along. And now, there's only one way to get rid of it. I need to do this. Please, let me do this. I'm begging you. Don't let me become...
Nope.
Blast it, Hannah.
Huh? Who's this old lady?
With luck, maybe you'll find out.
Fia, the ripples are starting to stabilize. Someone's about to report the gunfire. The police will get there in about 15 minutes.
And they'll take care of young Hannah here?
Yes, she'll be fine. They have an EMT with them.
Any other changes?
She still goes to prison in 10 years, if that's what you mean.
Come on!
Help is on its way.
Help?
Yes. And I'm sorry, but you're going to need lots of it.
Oh,
just stand up, nice and slow.
What the hell hit me?
That's not important right now. Do you know who I am?
Huh? No. Should I? Answer my question. What am I doing here? What the hell am I wearing? Where? Holy shit. Are those the Twin Towers? I haven't seen them since... I'm losing my mind.
It's going to be all right.
All right. Nothing's been all right for a long time.
Just brace yourself, Hannah. It will be over soon. Well, that's done. She get home all right, Noz?
Yeah, she's here. She's a bit confused. I'm thinking she needs a cup of tea with a sedative. You good to be on your own for a few minutes?
I'll be fine. You make sure she's taken care of.
Be back soon.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, how long you been standing there?
How long have you been standing there?
Not long.
Oh good, you didn't see me send that old woman to hell.
Voices. Couldn't understand much, but when they stopped, I figured it was okay to come out. Everything is okay, right?
Yes. The danger has passed. You're safe now, Imani.
Yes,
Imani.
yes it is, NB.
I don't know anybody who still calls me that.
Sorry.
Don't be. Truth is...
No, we're almost done for the night anyway.
Kinda like the way you say it.
I like your name.
I like yours too. Fia. Fia.
Oh, this is gonna be so weird in the future.
The way you saved me. That was pretty cool.
Obviously, we gotta go in for the smooch, but also...
Okay, Fia, Hannah's all sorted. She...
Go away, Nas! We're busy.
So... Shore leave then? I can desync for, say, 7 hours? I need confirmation, Fia. Liability and all. Good enough. I'll resync in 7 hours. Bye.
Good morning.
Sleep well?
There wasn't a lot of sleeping, as you might recall. You leaving?
Yes. Sorry.
What time is it?
Around 7:20?
Oh, good. 10 minutes before I have to get up.
You have plans?
The daily grind. Gotta get to the office.
Your office in the World Trade Center.
That's the one. Need to hit the R train by 8, or I'll never get a seat. But for now...
Maybe you could spend the day with me instead?
Spend a day with you? Tempting. I really wish I could. But New York rent doesn't pay itself. You want to meet up after work? Windows on the world?
Sure. That sounds sure.
Cool. You can make some coffee if you want it, or just make me some. I won't say no.
Hell Hell yes! Let's go! Oh my god!
It's full of coffee pods, and I'll just take one.
Oh. I'm gonna take your mug. I'm gonna make things really awkward for both of us. But trust me, it'll be worth it. 60 years down the line. See, that's the plan, NB.
Water has no effect on this drug. The water won't...
Congrats, you figured out my grand plan.
The water won't...
Look, it's for her own good. It means she won't fucking die. You know, I didn't need to... Why did I do that? I'm gonna just pour out this water.
I don't need any more. The water...
I know, I need to get rid of the water.
I don't need any...
How's about that coffee? I don't like coffee, dude.
Here you go, Imani.
Gimme. Okay, I think I'm ready to tackle the world. I'll just... give it a few minutes.
Don't look at me like that. What else was I supposed to do? Blast it, Fia. Get a grip.
Well.
Imani, I'm heading out now. Sleep well. Okay, moment of truth. Why am I so blasting nervous? Hello? Oh, it's still missing.
Oh, you like that one? It was Roog's last effort before he split off from his creative collective. Most say his work hasn't been the same since. Personally...
Hey, Imani, want to have an awkward conversation?
It's you! You're here!
I'm sorry? Have we met?
It depends on your point of view.
I've studied points of views my whole life, but I'm not sure I follow.
Sorry. It doesn't matter. Nothing is definite anyway.
We literally cannot stop fucking with this woman in her entire fucking timeline.
From 1 minute to the next. Sorry. I'm not making any sense.
I work with artists. I'm used to nothing making sense.
Try working with time travel.
Oh, you're with Chronozen. Don't tell me. You are from the future?
I couldn't tell you even if I was.
A woman of mystery, huh? And here I thought you were here to rescue some precious work of art.
No. I wasn't able to do that.
Huh?
It's nothing. Painting with my face on it. Gone now. No big deal.
Your face on canvas. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see your face. We definitely know each other.
Oops! Oops!
We know each other now.
That's not what I meant. It's like, wait. Oh my blasting God. Time traveler.
We did it. We did the nasty and the pasty. I'm sorry.
You owe me a coffee.
A coffee? Sure. Drugged or undrugged? Wow. This is a lot to process. How long has it been? For you, I mean.
About an hour. You were sleeping when I left.
An hour? It's been 60 years for me.
I know.
I woke up thinking I was gonna get fired. But then, I turned on the news.
Yeah, we saved you from 9/11.
Do you have any idea how much survivor's guilt I had to work through?
Maybe I shouldn't have told you.
And spend the rest of my life not knowing? No, this is better. I waited for you to call. I waited a long time. I thought I'd said something wrong. That I was too eager, or not eager enough, or that night was just the excitement from being almost murdered, or I never thought time traveler. I mean, why would I? Is that why you were there? To save my life?
No, I wasn't.
But you did it anyway.
I was there to save someone else, but I couldn't just leave you. Not like that.
I've heard how Chronozen operates. They don't like this kind of thing, do they?
Not usually, no.
So you took a big risk.
Maybe the risk was worth it.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. So, what now?
How about a drink?
Really? We just pick up where we left off?
Why not?
Well, this is more than a little bit awkward, isn't it?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but...
God damn it!
What? Imani? No. Not again.
Who is it? Is it San Francisco, those motherfuckers?
It's not blasting fair. How could this happen again? Check the archive, Thea. Remember your training. When all else fails, check the archive.
Devastating fire at the storage facility yesterday claimed the life of Imani Quinton, 48, and destroyed irreplaceable memorabilia belonging to her great-grandmother, the legendary jazz singer Lizzie Quinton. Fire broke out in the early afternoon while Imani Quinton was inspecting the family's storage unit. Despite the swift response from firefighters, Quinton was trapped inside and could not be saved. The blaze also obliterated a priceless collection of Lizzie Quinton's memorabilia, including rare recordings, photographs, and personal items from her illustrious career in the 1930s. Additionally, several paintings of unknown quality were lost in the inferno. Authorities are urging the fans of Lizzie Quinton to stay away from the wreckage site for safety reasons, as the area is still being secured and investigated. God damn it, can't have shit.
Died in a storage room fire in 2029. Her life and all the Pie Sycamore paintings destroyed. Again.
Hey, Fia?
Sorry, Naz. What's up?
I'm here at JV's. You coming?
JV's? Oh, right. Of course. Slipped my mind. I'll be right there.
Okay. See you soon.
There you are, Fia. You doing all right?
No!
Couldn't be better. Mix, I'll have whatever he's drinking, please.
Coming right up.
You don't even know what I'm having.
I'm living dangerously today. Ugh. Club soda.
With lime. Some of us have different standards of danger.
So...
Yeah?
I have a job for Chronozen.
I had a feeling this would come up. The answer is no.
You don't know what I was going to say.
Imani Quinton. I know the signs, Fia. I've been where you are.
Is it the cost? I have oodles saved up. It's not like I spend it on much anyway.
That's not why. And you know it.
Come on. I saved her once already. Why can't I do it again?
Saving her was an accidental side effect of completing your main objective, which is how I marked it down on the report. Unless there's another reason why she survived that day. Please don't answer. I need the deniability.
Do we have any other jobs taking us to that time period? I could save her then, as another accidental side effect. All I have to do is stop a storage room fire. Should be easy.
You don't know, do you? No, you don't. Or we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Know what?
The storage room where she died. It was located in a building owned by NYU, specifically the NYU School of Chemistry. The fire was caused by a lab explosion on the floor above.
Oops!
Oh no. Not...
I'm afraid so. It's the same explosion that Joe Anderson tried to circumvent. I'm sure you remember what happened to him.
all too well. Blast it.
Yeah. You need to let it go.
Can't have shit.
I'm not sure I can.
You need to try. The brass takes a very hard line on agents going rogue, and I can't lose you too.
You're not gonna lose me, Nos. It was a passing fancy. It'll pass.
Promise?
I can't promise that, but I can promise to focus on the job. Fight the Malaise, like always.
Okay, look, I get it. You're presented with all these possibilities. It's only natural to want some of them for yourself.
Speaking from experience?
Yes. God, yes. You think I didn't want to break time itself to get back what I lost? But we have to be better than that. We need to be better than that.
Control the chaos. I know.
Good. Speaking of chaos, I could use something a little more chaotic than club soda right now.
Music to my blasting ears. Mix, some chaos over here, please.
Oh no.
Coming right up.
Hey, Thea.
You're chipper today.
You're not gonna believe the client we've got lined up.
Who?
Get over here and find out for yourself.
Another day, another job.
But that's for next time. Because this went way longer than I meant for it to, but we had to solve 9/11. It was imperative that we solve 9/11, and we solved 9/11. We did it, chat. We solved 9/11 and we got Fia laid. And that's what matters. We also consigned an old lady to a tragic fate. Happens to the best of us. We got our dick wet. That's what matters. And we solved 9/11. Either way, though, I hope y'all had fun, because I know I did. This game's rad. I really like it. It's cool as hell. And in the meantime, I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, however much that might be. It's 3 a.m. I should go to bed. I will drink, though. Okay. Have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye.